done. Oh, I didn't actually. Whoops. You know, when you don't open certain things, like the game and other things, you're just like, oh yeah, that much probably would have been important to open or do. Just a hunch. Yeah. Hopefully, Killin got the game to work now. The joys of games just, it's not launching, and it's like, alright, we're already having issues from step one. Let's hope so we can figure out something for that. Because most of the time, there's not really much you can figure out for people, because it's usually just some random tech issue that you're just like, ah, yes, this is a problem. Sometimes works for me. Worst case is worst case. I think for the last time, like this time when I came back to it, I had to reinstall the game at least once for it to work. That can always be a thing. Let's see, alright, that's good, that's good. Why do I have a notification on this? Holy, I'm tired of these Borderlands 4 drops being spammed to me in this thing. I get it. It came out. I'm good. Oh yeah, Sunny Sunday. I want to do some honor stuff, I guess, for my other characters. Boom, let's swap to this. There we go. And now to go
Yeah,
look
all
at
my
my
other
discords.
things went shit. I got one good secondary for my Dell. That's all. Everything else was shit. Kind of ass.
Where is it in here? Oh, I'm in the advanced one. This is probably not going to be, yeah, this is not where I'm supposed to be looking for inner ability. Alright, let's see. Inner ability right there. Buff duration and boss damage. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got here. Got some inner abilities to roll. By a lot. Uh, supposed to be buff duration and boss damage. Yeah, okay, so. Can we get anything?
Also, I assume Wednesday's gonna be maintenance, yeah?
It's safe to assume, yes, it's going to be a big maintenance and probably no playing that day as per usual or very late playing if it does come
Yeah,
up.
they most. Gotta do blue line when that resets.
Alright, can we get buff duration? That is a buff duration. It's not the good one we want to see, but it is a purple buff duration. I'm gonna keep going. Have enough honor, and like, if it's not the unique line, well, was it meant to be? Is what we're gonna go with the logic here. That's normal monsters. Whoops. Nope. 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 Meso obtain. Nope. Hello, Garcobra. Thank you for lurking. Welcome to the stream. Good luck with your mech game. Did you end up finishing Silk Song? Is that why you're playing this different game, or did you go super hard on Silk Song and you're like, take a little breather on it? I don't actually know how long Silksong is supposed to be, because you did go pretty hard on your streams. Okay, well, buff duration purple, but we're almost out of honor, so I will call that a win. AB has a better internet now.
Nice. Maybe he's just getting everything, huh?
Well, sometimes you be lucky, sometimes you be unlucky. Game giveth, game taketh. Am I on my drop rate, fam? Yes. Do they these things?
We're back.
Alright, that's done. I want to try a new map for this place, because Fungo's Forest kind of feels bad, not gonna lie. Not a big fan of Fungo's Forest. How's Mushbud? Never tried this map, let's see what it looks like. Oh, this is way better, what the heck? Not a perfect clear when standing there, which is unfortunate, so you can't just AFK it, but map is way better. What? Alright, we'll do this first, but I will not forget the shoe map. They're supposed to, I can't remember if they're, when this patch is coming out, if it's a Len patch or... I think it has to be the Len patch when that comes out, where they instance every map from a certain level. Well, I don't even know if it's... I can't remember the level range of what they're doing for instancing of maps. But I cannot wait for that update, because that means, well, in some ways it'll be annoying, in some ways it'll be... In most ways it'll be better. The reason why I say it could be annoying is if you're trying to do stuff like I'm doing, where you're just killing mobs and a rune pops. Well, now the rune will follow you around, but at least you won't just go into a map and it's like, ah, yes, it's minus 100% drop rate. Also, there was a person there, and they wasted no time leaving this map. Da, 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 da. I love these mobs. 250? Okay, that's done. Now let's go over here and get these done. How many sparks does this character have? Because I do need to send as many. Okay, so it almost has enough for one. God, I need... Or not for one, for... it has almost two. Oh, well. Hello, big guys. Okay, that's done. Let's go to the next map. Path to Sagehood being used. Oh! This guy is just spamming out the MVPs. I see. I was like, why is this guy sending the same message over and over for his MVPs sending out? But no, he just spammed 3 of them. Understood. Oh, that was haha. Whoops. I was about to leave this map and not have this completed because I saw the completion quest sound happen in the little text, but it was for the daily kills of 100 or 300, I should say. Every single map I'm going to, there is a rune on it right now. Should've just popped it, Jesus. Yay, now we go back to some old maps. I don't think I'll be able to activate the thing here. Yep. So I don't need to turn it off. And then we'll have Cernium to do and just avoid popping that one. Does this weapon get to 15 also? Oh, an arcane level. If that is true, I am back to broke status on this character. Yeah, it is a 15 weapon. Okay. Okay. Want to confirm here? Yeah, I didn't mess up any of them. And now we go to Cernium for the very final one of the day on this character. Get a little flying mob, we don't like you. Oh yeah, I'm probably obliterating these guys, not this. I don't think I did this daily yesterday with the arcane. No, I did it with yesterday. Yeah, because for sure did this yesterday because we didn't do the bossing yesterday. Halfway done. I kind of messed up because I didn't go do... I should have done my 2 bosses at the start of this. Because now my origin is not going to be off cooldown when I come back on this character tomorrow. Though I think I did it without the origin, it was like super quick as long as it popped. The 2 minutes. A little bit of a sneeze there. Oh yeah, didn't I restart my PC? So that means my Discord's not muting, is it? No, it's not. Okay. I should probably just restart Discord so it can be in admin mode. It's supposed to start in admin mode, but it doesn't restart in admin mode when I restart my PC. Why does it do that? Come on, mobs. Only a few more.
I got my first sub-Golix spell. Huge.
Congrats! Which character is that on for Mojuan or... Oh, there's the Adele, I assume you're also doing it on, so 2 potential candidates. Congrats, congrats. 1 step closer to having Golix set.
All I need is the pendant, and I'll have it. I have the other 2 things already. Just
Ah,
like to buy the fucking pendant for coins if I don't get it. That sounds ass though. Cause I only have a 17 rank.
about to buy the pendant for coins. Yeah, you mean the belt. Gotcha.
No, the pendant.
Well, the pendant you always have to buy
I
with
got the
coins.
belt.
Yeah, but you always have to buy the pendant with the coins.
No, you
Earring and belt are the two that drop.
motherfucker. Don't talk to me. I get it wrong every time.
I was so confused because I was like, what am I missing here? Like, did something happen and I was unaware? I was confused. And it's like acting like I'm the one in the wrong here, and I'm like, but what do you mean?
Still blind to the difference between... I suppose I should thank you for barging in here. If you hadn't gone to the trouble of destroying
By
my
Arcarium.
work, I would feel a slight pang of guilt making you suffer.
It is quite nice that the AB just presses one button and Arcarium dies. The amount of damage my chain does on Cadena, not so great. The amount of damage not comboing a skill does, not so great. Kinda how it is. I don't even need my origin anymore on the AB because of this weapon upgrade. You just pop 2 minutes, pop everything, you don't use origin, and Golix just dies before your invuln's done. Alright, we do a little dance. We have the happy dance. And bop. Oh yeah, isn't this the patch I'm gonna finally be able to auto buff with dice? I think they finally add that in. I don't know if it's this patch exactly, but I know by the Len patch, the dice roll from pirates will be auto buffable. So no more will you have to put in the macros and stuff.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, they've
Finals One
changed
uses
that.
that.
And it's kind of annoying, especially if you're not a 3-minute class, because you know what it doesn't work on? A 2-minute class. Though that will be changed in the upcoming patch, so that doesn't matter too much, but... So you could just put in your sequence and it won't affect anything. But, you know... Now you can just have it auto-buffed. Even better.
Game mode's on. What level do you get to? I don't know how much this double up experience actually gives to a 264.
Quite a bit. Quite a bit, I would imagine.
Oh! Okay, 6% off leveling. It gave 70% for 200k. That's pretty nice.
Yes. It is quite nice. Do we get anything? Reinforced. Is not useless. Put that in the pile. Got one of these. We got a node stone. May as well open it on this character. There we go. I didn't. I never added this to it. Boom. Let's add that. Turn that on. Yes. Okay. That's all done. Do you have something I want a hard cube in your inventory somewhere, for whatever reason? Oh yeah, I have a fake Dom, so this is a real Dom. Alright, well. Get that unique maybe. Nope. Alright, that's done. I don't think, is there anything else on this character I need to do? I'm gonna say no. I haven't done my bossing on it yet, but daily wise it's done. To the Kinesis. I think Kali is gonna be the next one I work on symbols after. When the AB inevitably finishes its grind up to 200 or 20s. Okay, Kinesis inner ability. You've swapped a few times. What are you at nowadays? Inner ability. Uh, duh, 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 duh. Okay, so it's 10% boss, 8% abnormal damage for the next lines on this. So let's apply this and let's block passive skills, because holy moly, that didn't go well when we were trying to roll that the last time. And let's see if I can get either abnormal damage or the other thing that we want. Like I said earlier, if it's not unique, we keep rolling until we get low. That's int. Dex. Normal damage. Huh. Well, that's 7% abnormal damage, which is 1% off max. I will gladly accept that. Now, can we roll boss damage unique? That's crit rate. God knows I don't want crit rate, because that is so annoying as an inner ability to work around. With all the other sources right now, like changing the other stuff is way more annoying. Alright, the only thing we're looking for here is boss damage. Will we get boss damage? We keep getting normal damage. Can we do it?
I mean, you can stop at like a high magic attack roll too, since you're at such low honor.
9% chance to skip cooldowns.
Is that even
I
good
don't
for
think
you?
that works on anything.
Well, it'll work on AB Link.
Because, yeah, but that's like the only thing, and that's it. And we already have enough buff duration. Like, buff duration is not good for us because the only thing that buff duration works for is AB Link. And, like, with the natural buff duration that we usually get, and, like, just all that jazz, it's not super great. Yeah, because I already have 87% buff duration. And like, if you go over 22 seconds, our burst doesn't last longer than 22 seconds. And then once we're out of burst, like, the AB links do nothing. So cooldown skip is just not complete garbage, really. I mean, it's better than nothing, but I'm not willing to do that for a third line. And that's in 28. I think we just hold on to the in 28 for now, because that's just free 28 stat.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I only have
Better than nothing.
47k.
You're gonna get 47k.
Yeah, 47k is not exactly like, holy moly, you got a lot of honor to go. It's, well... We're not even double-digit rolls at that point. In this game, if you're not at double digits for something... Alright, let's do some commercy, as per usual.
If you do your 10, I will join you for the party quest.
Sure. I'm trying to think here. Okay, game, what is this? Why do I have 3 separate mystical cube stacks? We've got the actual stack of mystical cubes. Now we've got a second stack that always happens because I think
Just delete
event
the one.
rewards. But what the hell
I
gave me
had
a
that
third
too.
one? What gives you the third stack? What's this one from?
No idea, but I deleted it.
I'm just trying to figure out what it could be from, right? Because I know the 71 is from a random stack of, like, event ones or something. There's, like, something in the game that just gives you it differently than the boss ones that make up the vast majority of them. But I just don't understand what it could be. What other activity would give me a mystical cube that wouldn't stack with the rest? Also, you would think they would change that item ID or something, or like remove it from the game. Like, I don't know, it's just weird to me.
I mean, yes, I wish everything stacked, you know, but
I thought yesterday we were like, oh, what bosses should we reset together? And then we both realized after we did the first one, we're like, wait a minute. We're not carrying each other in these runs, we're just killing them. Did you even get an arcane from your runs?
no.
Okay, so we both got absolutely nothing. I think... did I even get an Estellas? I don't even know if I got some... Like, I don't even think I got an actual drop of any sorts.
I have 5 EXP things worth.
Yeah, I don't even think I got an EXP thing for my bosses. Got nothing. It was like... felt pretty rough. Because, like, it's not like
got
I
one
had zero
arcane
drop
this
rate
week.
for it.
18 characters, or 18 kills, that's all I got.
Yeah, my luck was a lot better than that this week, but...
You also get a Twilight Mark. Doing the roll on your Kinesis.
Was it the Kinesis? I thought it was the... I thought it was on the Cadena,
You
because the
found me
Cadena...
for it, so is the Mozon.
Oh, no, was
fight
it?
me on the Mozon. Ow, the
So we got 2 Twilight Marks this week, then? Okay. Thought we only got the one.
Wait, how'd you get a second one?
Because the Cadena got one this week. That's the one that I got.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I was like... I don't remember getting one on the Kinesis, but... Like, I have one here, but I don't... I thought this was last week or the
I
week
thought for
before.
sure you got one on the... Wait, you might not have.
I mean, I
Might be wrong.
have one, I just don't remember when I got it anymore. Just been in
Okay,
here.
you did get it then. Yeah, you definitely got it.
Yeah, but I know the one that I got this week was guaranteed the Cadena. That's why I was like, I don't remember getting 2 this week. Because I remember we were going over it, and I was like, and then you're like, wait, it's your main character, you just take it. And I was like, oh, yeah. That's the story I remember about it. Either way. Because I know I got an Estella this week on this character. And you just gave it to me because I don't think the Mozwan wants it because you're already using the Decidius, like you said, with item drop, and you're not going to upgrade it to Estella because, like, there's not really much reason to be honest.
If it wasn't already an item drop, a Stella or a thing, I would do it. But...
Yeah, but once you have an item drop one, it's like, and it's not double, is it, or is it double?
No, it's not a double.
Okay,
So, I mean,
like
technically I
guaranteed
could've
if it was a
purchased
double, you're not touching it, but maybe when you move up to go double drop rate on that character and max it out.
I know I was doing this Lachlan weekly. I paid zero attention to what's happening. Holy shit. I don't know where anything is. I just did full lap.
It's so funny because I'm looking at this character, right? I inspect them. I'm just looking at their stuff. It's got full Absol Lab, you know, whatever. Then I look at the pet situation. I'm like, okay, dazzling hat, black heart with earrings, and then a black heart earrings but no pet. I think one of your pets expired, my friend. He thinks there's a missing companion there. Dun, 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 dun. Holy, what a guy. I go look, I'm like, oh, he's got a Twilight mark on the character. What it's like? 0 stars. What? Has 31% strength. Or 30% strength, I should say.
Just waiting for an event.
Yeah,
You already
he's
got
like,
the
I'm
main
not
role.
even gonna star this up to 10 or anything. Even though that's like... most of the time an event doesn't even help with that. Oh, getting it to 15, most events don't really make a big difference other than like 30% off kinda helps it getting there because 14 to 15
It's just
is
30%.
more expensive than 15 to 16 by a lot. It is what it is. How many more voyages? I'm done my voyages. I'll go see if there's a person in here.
I'll switch.
I'm currently in that channel. Nobody's here. Alright, great party. UI or boss UI. Recruit. CPQ. Register. And now we await for another body to pop up. Oh, it's a Challenger World
Huh.
AB. They also have an arcane weapon.
Wait, did you
They're
find
also...
one or
No, I'm just inspecting a random person.
no
Has
totems?
a black card, has a sub belt, has an arcane umbra shooter, has a bunch of double item drop stuff. This AB is pretty decked out for being with a challenger set. There's double item drop, double meso item drop, double item drop, meso obtained item drop, item meso, item meso. Did I see that? Yeah, they have 2 double item drop items. $20, $60, $80, $120.
You can just look at the stat.
Yeah, I'm just seeing if they're over it though. Fuck, what was I at? Oh, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200. No, they're exactly 200. And then Meso, well, Meso obtained, I can just go look. Yeah, they have 100. That's crazy how many doubles he has though on this character. 2 double item drop rates and then a Meso double. Pretty lucky. That's all you can say for that. Or he just, well, no, it's just luck no matter what, because you're not going to go for double item drop, you know, 2 sets of those, you know? It's like, we're going for 1. Hmm. Is this a 0 weapon, or... No, it's just a hero weapon. Wait, he fused? Huh, that's a cool looking weapon. The anvil onto this, the Dawn Raven's Wing. Looks like an NX item almost. Oh, and I can't find him anymore because he logged off. Unfortunate. Want to inspect him. See if he's actually using it as transmog or just has it as an anvil, because a lot of people just anvil stuff. Once you anvil onto your Genesis weapon, though, that's gone. Yeah. Like, well, there must be a way to remove anvils from an item. I'd imagine. Not 100% on that, but... Oh, we got a human being. Welcome to the party.
Yeah, I just started another Dulce. As soon as I'm done. Be sure to loot the reward.
Yeah, it's usually a good idea. Some would say. Alright, now we wait for you to pop up in channel 1 and we will be good to go. Let's go! It's a hunter's way. We got a Pathfinder for Alana here with a solid and reinforced pendants. Holy moly, this character is old. Holy, it's you. This character's so old. It's got 4-piece reinforced
Are you even looking
and
at?
2-piece solid. The Pathfinder for Alana. Our Wind Archer friend.
Ah.
Got full abso, no android. But just, it just shows how old that character is, because that's like from the time when you could just do Golux on anything. Because back then you would just actually get reinforced set, move into superior set, and then have solid and stuff like that, and it was fine. Which makes me laugh a bit, because it's like you don't see many of those in around anymore.
No, reinforced pendants are
So there he's
weird,
down below that. He's got a solid engraved Golux pendant even,
Oh.
and ring. He's got a 2-set, 4-set of crit and Golux. Good old way. No, their ping bean cup is not that great. Oh yeah, I'm comparing it. Wait, for some reason my brain thought I was on my AB. No, I'm on my freaking cursed spell book, and of course this would be way worse. It's actually a 94 cup. That's pretty decent for a cup. Do I still have my OG cup, or did I get rid of it? Nope, I didn't. 4 magic attacks, 6% all stat, 48 int. This cup was insane. The most AFK commercy character in the world. I don't know if there's anybody who's more AFK.
I have to turn around. Kind of sucks.
Technically, if I gave myself full bar of psychic points, I think I could do all my runs with just 1 bar of it. Because technically some of these count as bosses, I believe, so I regen a bit while hitting them. Alright.
God.
No. You know, I didn't expect the person in our party. 30 mil combat power, so they're in their drop gear, I'd imagine. Yep. Using the superior Golix there. Has a Meister ring. Okay, it's very work in progress. Well, actually, no, it's just full drop gear. I see. I don't have any. Oh my god. Alright. Should be good on the voice. Nope. Losing my voice. Are we back to normal with our voice? Yes, yes we are. Water, the fix-it problem. But yeah, what I was trying to say before my voice was like, hey, yeah, it's gonna give out now. Is that he's just going for full drop rate. Because he doesn't actually grind on this character.
Yeah, he doesn't need Musa.
Yep. A lot easier when you're just going for... Well, you still need a double item drop at some point, but... While you're getting your singles, you know, you just hopefully luck into it. Randomly, the gloves are at 18 stars. Got a little frisky with it with the last tapping event. And we are done. Is that other person still here? Nope, they have left. Unfortunate. We didn't get 2 gold ways. I could have just actually gotten that person recruited to the party. Well, I'll be back to that in a bit. I'm gonna go do my things on this character.
You're 10.
I already did my 10. I'm talking about my other dailies and stuff. Monster. Don't have any extra tickets right now? Nope. 3, 4, 5, 6. Let us go hit up the good old Monster Park. This character is guaranteed gonna level up to 273 this week. From the double XP. Pretty sure it'll give more than 20%. I want to say that sounds right in my mind. Based on the estimate level I was going to get by the end of this. We're exactly halfway through the champion double up event. I wonder what compensation we're going to get for this next patch, because this is a big patch compared to this one, so, you know, expecting some bad things to happen because of... Hasn't been a great track record, to say the least. Hopefully it's nothing too crazy. I'd rather not have the... Well, you know, when Len comes... Well, Len should be fine when that comes out. Compared to the SIA release, because it's not a GMS exclusive, so, you know, they don't actually need to code stuff. They're just copy-pasting. Injecting the code. Sometimes that still messes up because we are the Frankenstein version. But I think every version of Maplestory is Frankenstein. Other than KMS. Because every single other version has stuff that's exclusive only to their version. Also, there's one thing I want to look up. Does the Japanese version of Maplestory still exist, or is that dead? Because like when I look at the wikis and stuff, they still list them as a server with content on them that's available to them, and like the other ones are unavailable. So I'm not sure if it's like it still exists on those wikis because nobody took the time to remove them from every page of, yeah, they don't exist anymore. It's a dead server. Because I never hear anything about the Japanese server. Like, until I looked at that, I didn't even realize there was a Japanese server of Maplestory. Go Google that. Japanese Maplestory. Well, based on the fact that this page still exists and looks to be their official thing,
They
it
had
is
a
still
reboot
live.
world, and in 2025 it got converted to a regular world. That would feel bad, man.
For Japanese Maplestory? Wow.
If you had a rebirth, if our reboot world just turned into a regular world, how pissed would you be?
Well, they would instantly kill Maplestory in the West entirely. Because 90% of our player base plays on this. So I think that would be the biggest. Like, that would literally kill Maplestory in an instant if that actually was something they would did. Because nobody plays on Reg server. Like, Reg servers has so many issues and so many things to, like, cause issues with. And it's just not really fun to play on the Reg servers. Like the fact that Sacrix quit the Reg servers and stopped playing MapleStory almost entirely. I don't actually, I think he did stop playing MapleStory pretty much. And he was one of the first people to get every character to 50 in, like, he was the first to do it in the West, I want to say, or at least very early on. And have done it legit, because he, well, you know, streamed the entirety of the thing pretty much. And for him to have quit, and literally, like, in one of his videos when he was talking about the problems with Reg server, like, break down crying because he likes the game so much and it's just that unplayable. You know it's not good. I knew the first signs that I was like, oh, this is not good, was when he started having a reboot roster. Because he always said he didn't like reboot. Because he just, like, he had, well, the reason he didn't like it is, like he said, if it was the start of my account, obviously I would have just picked reboot and started on there. But because he had invested so much time and effort into his Reg server, he was like, why would I ever want to make a reboot account? Like, he's already so far deep into the game, it's like, at that point, who cares? And then he started making a reboot one, and I was like, oh, that's not good. And then, not long after that, when Nero did his video complaining about the thing and held his 300 hostage, Sacrix also pretty much made a video, and like that's the last time I saw him play Maplestory. I don't even know if he streams anymore. His Discord server is still active, but like he does not play Maple in it anymore. He just plays other games. And I feel like I see a lot of posts of people just swapping from interactive to reboot all the time. Huh. I saw this goo goo thing and I was like, what is this? And it's just an emote, and that's the name of the emote. Okay. That's a wild thing that was in this game, that you could just buy emotes and they were temporary and stuff. It's like, what in the hell? temp stuff in this game is wild. What was just the standard practice back in the start of Maplestory, and what's not really a thing anymore. I don't know how many people actually use emotes in this game, like in general.
In this game has emotes?
Yeah. When you look at the OG keybind setup, the F keys were all for different emotes originally. Where are they to get to the emotes? I don't remember how you access them, but there is emotes somewhere. Because if you go to key bindings, you can see some of them, right? I just don't know where the other ones would be. Because you can change your facial expression in the key bindings. If you look at the bottom, there's like a whole row of them. The angry face, the like disgusted face, the crying face, the what face ×2, the happy face, and then the angry face.
So the emotes are just your actual person's face.
Yeah, they actually animated it, and well, I say animated it. Your face changes with those, and it works with every face for the most part. Every now and then, certain faces break the emotes and cause some weird graphical glitches. Chairs also do the same thing. But yeah, emotes do exist in this game. The whole, if you get your charm to 100 or whatever, and like you upgrade your charm, you get a whole quest line that gives you more emotes. And then you can also buy them from the cash shop. I don't know if they're permanent nowadays or if they're still temp, and I have no idea how much they cost. To be honest, not sure if they even exist. You can still buy them. You probably can because they don't really update the cash shop that much, you know? We've had the same one for so long. This is the first major update to it in like 20 years.
They reworked all the like free rewards words. Not that long ago.
Well, yeah, but like actually overhauling the UI and removing stuff and like that hasn't been touched. They tried to make it more stable, and then for a little bit it was actually more unstable because of that, and then they fixed it. It's one of those systems that just exists, and we're like, yeah, it works. Kinda, sorta. Nowadays, a lot better than before, at least. At least it's not Russian roulette with it opening every time. This was a very, 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 very dark time. And it was a long period, too. That's the worst part.
Oh my god.
Yep. Oh, you opened the cash shop. Well, I hope you're ready for the game to crash. What do you mean? You'll see, don't worry. And it was 50-50 the first time you opened it. Every time you opened it after, if you went back into it, it increased the odds of you crashing because it caused the memory leak. Honestly, it was like better to almost just... You'd open the cash shop, it was better to just close the game before you did anything with whatever you got out of the cash shop, and then just reopen the game most of the time. Which is wild to think. Yeah, that's Monster Park done. Go do Arcarium and Golux, and then we go into doing our nice little
Still blind to the difference between
whatchamacallit? Kill quests. No Dom for me yet today. There's so many speculation things to yap about in this game and just think about. Hopefully they don't do... Like, I hope for whatever they decide to do with the traces, it's actually, like, a good system and not just garbage.
I assume it's gonna be like they have internal sets where you just get pieces of the sets every
Well, the
build.
other
So
thing
you'll
is too
only
is
get it.
one that we forgot is you can rent items, which is really like weird. Like I don't know how that's gonna work, or if that's just
That's for challenger characters only, I think. So
well
they
for the
don't get
item burning sets. But well, it didn't like it made it sound like that's what the intention is, but I feel like it's not just gonna be for that.
We'll see.
Well, no, that was separate because the challenger item set they said they were gonna give you better options to like move out of it because right now it's kind of like it's kind of rough to move out of it, you know? You're just kind of like, when do I transition out of this? Especially as a new player, you have no idea. I forgot to turn on my... Oops. Whatever. But you just don't know when to transition out of it as a new player and stuff, because it's not, like, super obvious, and... It's not very smooth to transition either. It's kind of like... Alright, we're randomly breaking the challenger set now. Alright, 2 Cernium. Let's get this first set of 100 mobs done. Not activate an activation. Did you mess up an activation today?
Why?
Curious. We've had a few mishaps with it on alts, so...
No, I'm better at it now.
Soon it will be gone. We only have,
Can
like...
only be used in TAM. Mercy does not count as a TAM. Well,
Yeah. 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 See, the other thing... Oh, yeah. Back to the reboot thing for the Japanese server.
I could buy... Oh, I'm buying these fucking honor medals right now. On my Lumi. Fuck it.
Oh.
Let's go. I got more. Extra 250k. Sure.
Yeah, I mean, that's a decent amount at 8k a pop to try and get the line. I wish you the best of luck. Good luck, good luck. But yeah, what I was going to say for the GMS, like, reboot server... Well, it's hard to say how popular it is, because like I said, I've never even... Like, I didn't even know the GMS existed. Because the one thing that usually happens with a lot of Korean games, if you are a Korean publisher or a Korean game, and you go to Japan, they don't like you. They don't like those games usually, and vice versa. They tend to fail in the other country if you're those two. There's quite a bit of bad blood between them.
Yeah.
So, you know, not that surprising. So that's why I was surprised that it actually is still alive. Because I know they released Lost Ark in Japan, and that died within like 6 months or something like that. Like, it just 0 survival rate. Meanwhile, everywhere else Lost Ark is released has just been pretty solid, but... $280 mobs. 300! We did it! That's a faint sword, we're grabbing that. This character actually cares about sword does. Mines are scarce in the Kinesis lands. On both ends. Frag's end. For the other thing. Da, da, da. Hello, Froggos. I know Billy enjoys you guys.
Frogs are cool.
I like frogs. I'm not super into these frogs. Or are these toads? Well, no, these are frogs. I think toads always have the warts, right? The main difference. Like an easy visual, like, oh, this is a toad and this is a frog. And these seem to be smooth skins as far as I can tell. Not a expert by any means here, but you know, I actually want to Google that. I'm pretty sure what I said sounds right. Difference between a frog and a toad. Yeah, frogs generally have smooth skin and long legs. Toads are bigger and dry skin, bumpy. Yeah, okay. And like with the bumps, you know, the wart type of thing for some of them. Oh yeah, isn't it 250% XP for these portals right now? Sure, I'll go and do it. Why not? Okay, can I shoot? Hello, lag. Holy moly. How did I shoot that one? Wait, what? Okay. Sometimes you just don't question things. It just happens and you're like, yep, you know what? We're good. It is what it is. Oh, yeah, that's so annoying for these guys. I forgot. I was like, oh yeah, the activation thing pops back up when you go into a portal. Nice. I'm still pretty far. Is this... man. I don't know if this character is actually going to reach 275 before the event ends. It doesn't feel like it will, because I'm only going to be 273, so that's still 2 levels to go.
Probably not.
A lot of XP missing. Don't know what I could do extra on this other than just farming on it, and I'm not doing that, okay? We're already struggling to get one set of drop gear.
I mean, just buy 500 of the other one, right? Just accept it.
Just feels bad. We have till last week to figure it out, so we'll see. Oh, am I done? I'm done! Cut. Back to here, and now we go... Turn in these. Yep, give that the XP. How much XP did I make today? Guys, what the hell did I do? How did I get 11% XP today?
Did you do your monster park?
Is the monster part double XP? On top of the other double XP?
Yes.
Ah, holy shit, I gave a lot of
250
XP.
times.
I see. That explains a lot. Gained 11.5% then from just monster parks and 3 dailies. Jesus. It's a lot of XP at these levels. Alright, and we did the inner ability rolling. I guess I could go do the other inner abilities and stuff with that. Oh, I should do Golux not Golux, but Versus real quick. Get that out of the way. I love how this guy is one of the few NPCs who never got updated to be like, oh yeah, do you want me to make you a party? Because you're asking to do a party thing? Yeah? Okay, here you go, bud. Doesn't do that, you have to manually make it. Also, a thing I've learned. I have no idea how to turn off auto potion. Alright, can you nom me instead of farting me out, my man? Thank you. That didn't kill me? Alright, Ursus, I believe. I feel like it would have been interesting if they made more bosses like this guy. With like the whole limb thing and all that. It was kind of an interesting concept. I think they made one other boss like that, but then that boss has been removed because that was, we looked it up at one point, but I don't remember the name of it. Oh, apparently the JMS reboot server was pay to win, Billy. So it wasn't even like our reboot server in the first place.
I only heard the last word you said. I just realized that I got.
Oh, I see.
I heard JMS or J Maple was pay to win. That's all
Yeah,
I heard.
yeah, because I went and I googled that to see if they were still alive, right, like you said, and then there was one of the threads was a top post, or one a post on Reddit about 1 year
I'm
ago,
muting again.
and dead. I see. Jesus, there's a lot of stuff on that server. That's not great. Alright. And with that, that was a third Ursus run. Okay. I like how you can disband my party, but you can't make a party, my man. Why is that a thing, huh? You can disband my party to go into Ursus, but you can't do it for actually setting it up. My Legion's not been on normal damage, has it? Nope. That's why the AB felt a little bit weaker there. Okay. And yeah, I noticed this wasn't swapped, but not the end of the world. And it's these two nodes. How many do I need for this? 30. That's just 40. We unlocked that recently, so we need to unlock this one, I want to say, or is it Psychic 20? I think it's this one I'm supposed to unlock. Oh, we have 4 more nodes here. What do we get? That's a good node. One good node. Oh, a Gamba. Oh yeah, I want to save those to Gamba later. Give myself a damage elixir for our Black Mage prog. That's the other thing I wanted to Google. All sources of buff items stored. Okay, there's the guild, extreme potions, legion might, Masarus. Ryu's is one that we forgot to use. Sparkling red, of course. MVP super buff, yeah, okay. How do you get an onyx apple? Huh. So it's cider, onyx apple, or this. Interesting. Can't get this. Okay, that's fine. That exists. That exists. Yep. 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 The fame buff. Yep. Okay. I guess there's the strength and luck things that we could have got, yeah. Serams, Aurelias. Yeah, it's pretty much just those buffs. So the ones that I look through this list that I was not thinking of that we could get is just the Masarus that I forgot to grab yesterday that we could have grabbed. Realistically, of things available that are like not special or unique in any way that aren't obtainable. Okay, that's everything done on that. The Cadena. Oh, the one thing I want to send over actually. Does the Kinesis and the AB have some of these things? Been doing that daily for XP on them for a bit. Well, at least the Kinesis stopped doing it now, but was doing it for a bit. But let's send these over for these guys, the Spark of Determinations. Because I'm probably going to need more of those. I'm going to check the Aaron if that has Sparks of Determination, because Aaron and the Kali might have Sparks of Determination, and so will the Kana actually. Okay, we already sent them over from the Aaron, so that probably means I sent them over from the Kali and stuff like that too. We'll just check it out and see. None of my other characters would have sparks on them for any reason I could think of. Oh yeah, I guess I should use the honor in these characters. Yeah, we'll use it on this character and do that too. Let's see, you have any sparks of determination? No. Expected. Let's see. What does the collie need as an inner ability? There's a collie Discord. Where's the FAQ? Okay, let's. Inner ability. 20% cooldown skip, 8% abnormal, 10% boss. Okay. Kind of feel like that's the standard for a lot of characters, but you never know. Every now and then you get a curveball. Abnormal and boss damage. So those are the two lines we're looking for. A unique. Ah, two unique lines on the same row, or in the same role, but both garbage, pretty much. Normal damage, not good. That's 5% abnormal. I believe. We still have enough rolls that it could be something better. Well, nope, I believe. I want it to just be unique. If it's not unique, we just keep going either way, so it's like... Yep, we got nothing in the end. Expected outcome, though. Alright, not for the Aaron's inner ability. Let's go see. 20% boss. Second line is either... Okay, so they use either attack, boss damage, or not boss damage, but abnorm or buff duration. Interesting. Alright, Aaron, what is your inner ability? Boss damage is 20%. Okay. Let's see what we get. Buff duration 33%, is that max? No, 38% is max, but still. We've got a new line. There is an upgrade to this Aaron. I'm not going to complain about. So obtain, dex, strength and dex, int, magic attack. If that was attack, we would have just settled and we'd be done with this, but it is not. That's normal monsters, that's luck, int, and we are out of that. Alright, well that's an upgrade. Did this character, we did the AB. Is there anybody else who would even have any amount of honor that we could do something with? Anna maybe has some honor? We may as well go check them all and make sure to use them. What does a Kana need as their inner? Well, step one is even, do I have honor on this character? Oh. We do have some honor, and we have a really weird inner at the moment because we didn't roll anything, but let's see, what do we get? Inner ability is 20% cooldown skip. Okay. Hello, Billy. Buff skill duration. Feels bad, man. Oops. Off the window. So what'd you end up doing? What were you AFK for? Eating food or something?
No, I was just talking.
Ah. And we get cooldown skip.
Kana's cooldown skip?
Yep.
I'm not touching Kana's honor until rework.
17% chance to cooldown skip. Easy game. Alright, and then there's boss damage and damage time normal.
I
And
guess
we
the
get.
cooldown skip is just for your big channel spell. Can that work on it?
To be honest, the entire description in this FAQ is literally just the 3 lines of inner and nothing else. No explanation.
I'm gonna assume it's for that.
I guess I could also check the Kana guide and see if they have, because they update the Kana guide like decently, I feel.
Yeah, you can't cooldown skip tier 5s, but I don't think that's a tier 5. I think Vanquishers is a...
Inner ability, let's go see. I see. So the first line options is attack speed 1,
Yeah, I thought so. That's what I'm using.
Meso obtained in the here. We can ignore that one. Cooldown skip is best in slot for Covert with Hexa Vanquisher Charm. Use of cooldown skip inner ability is slightly preference, but outdamages all other options if it procs.
I would use attack speed. Attack speed just feels better.
I don't care about attack speed. And boss damage is viable if you don't like the idea of cooldown skip. Da, 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 da. But yeah. Pretty much, I'm a cooldown skip player on this class, and I do not care. Oh, that's 5% damage. Can I roll one more time? I can roll one more time. Alright, we'll roll with that. Yeah, sure. Kana's got an inner ability. Alright, now the true question is the Kinesis, or does the Corsair even have? Oh, I'm not in the Corsair's Discord anymore. Ah, it's awkward. Where's my inner ability on this? You can tell that this inner ability is really old because it still has a blue line on it.
With the legendary, it's
Yeah.
literally not possible anymore.
Alright, well, let's tier this up to legendary, because that is item drop, and I don't really feel like rolling it off a perfect item drop, because it seems kind of dumb. They have 518k of honor. Let's see what we can get. Don't know what we're actually going for, but we're just gonna get to legendary is step 1.
Can I beat Lotus?
Can you beat Lotus?
470 a blue line.
Press them buttons harder and you can do it, Billy, I believe.
Oh my god, it's gonna be really close. Please. Okay, please. There are 3 seconds left. Okay.
Huge. Where'd that rank you on your class?
I don't know. I'll tell you now. I literally couldn't even hurt the next boss because he didn't spawn in time. Hey, artifact mission complete. Huge.
Can we tier up to unique? That is the question we want to ask ourselves, because we're still at epic.
So last week, I got 69th floor. I was ranked 7. This week, I got 70th floor, and I'm ranked 13th. No one did it last week for some reason, apparently.
Holy, we're finally unique. Now can we get to legendary? You know, the real thing that we're trying to get to is get to legendary. Unique was just a step in the process. Can we get up now? I'm probably never going to reroll this first enter ability and always just keep the blue line. Because it's item drop 20%, so that's just the third preset. Okay, seriously. I've been clicking enough. Can we get up to... Holy! Complaining shall receive. Critical rate 26%. Well, I can safely say I know that this is not your inner ability. It's just a hunch. Class, Discords, Maplestory. Updated list here. Let's go get this. And now we gotta find Corsair. Thank God they're in alphabetical order. Septes Rin. Alright, that is the Corsair Discord. We're a mule and we're on reboot. Okay.
I do not have origin. Oops.
Nice. Oh yeah, I literally talked to you about this. This number of enemies hit by multi-target skill. I knew this, because I recently talked about this, because it was a weird one, and I was watching a video about Corsairs. Huh. A passive +1. Well, let's see if we can get it. I saw it a bunch on the other character, so, you know. I got it like 3 times while I was rolling something, on my Cadena, actually. When I was trying to roll the drop rate. 16% chance to cooldown skip. Yeah, no. Passives +1 again! Nice. Another item drop. Holy moly, it's just giving me item drops like there's no tomorrow. Buff duration. Magic attack. Int. Max MP. Passives +1. I've gone passives +1 3 times. That's kind of crazy, because that's pretty rare to see. Good rate 28%, max HP, attack.
Fair back.
Max MP, luck, strength, dex, final damage, luck, 9 to normal, strength, nothing, attack, final damage, 10% abnormal, luck, dex, and 21 attack. They use 21 attack? It's 21 attack. Okay, that's the one I want to look at here. I got a message and got distracted. Of course this resets position. Why would it not save? No, because they use cooldown skip 10 and the boss. Okay. Nothing. Magic attack. All stats +30. Item drop. Magic attack. 7% abnormal. Whoop, that's not one of the lines. +10 attack. +30 attack. All stats. We haven't even rolled the other potential one where they're just like, yeah, you can just go boss damage, I think, because it's 2%. Yeah, boss damage or cooldown skip could be your first line. That is wild. Half a mil honor is going into air at the moment. Okay. Okay. Oh, oh. Was buff one of the lines at the top? I think it was cooldown, skip, and boss damage, wasn't it? Yeah, it has to be cooldown, skip, or boss damage. Unfortunate. I thought buff. I got excited. Excitement was not meant to be. Is Corsair? Corsair's... Yeah, Corsair's Dex. Stop giving me item drop rate. Holy moly. Oh, it's not looking very good right now, is what I can say. Oh. I mean, that's a thing. It's not the best, but it is something for now. Let's see, what can we get? We have, well, that's a lot of decks. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna get this up now. Because our second one is good enough for what this Corsair will be doing, but it is not perfect for endgames. So we'll keep rolling. There's unique. And we get this to legendary. Nope. Okay. Well, I'm not going to complain about that. We got 20% cooldown skip and quite a bit of dex, which is nice. Alright, enough of that. Let's swap off this character. What other characters would I play? Xenon's getting remade, and I probably will go back to it eventually. I don't know. Yeah, let's just go do it. I mean, the honor event doesn't come around that often, so. Did I never? Oh no, the Discord has this weird thing. Okay. Inner abilities attack speed +1. Okay, well, let's see what we got here. Oh, we already have attack speed +1. Okay, so we're going for something better then. With boss damage and abnormal. Magic attack. Punch stat. Will we get anything that we can just settle on even? Attack 12. Eh. Normal monsters. And it's the final roll. What do we get? Dex and int to luck. Well, that's useless. Also, why does this have skills? What happened in here that gives me skills that I don't have learned? Wait, why do I have 30 points? Why did this get? Eh? What happened in a recent patch that changed this again? I just did this last time I logged into you. Okay, that's done, that's done. Wind Archer. Let's go get the inner ability for that, why not? Your sister colonized your house, and she now has stolen all 6 of your black and all 6 of your white hoodies. Now I have nothing to wear. The hell happened, VB? 1, why is she over? 2, why has she colonized everything? Oh, this thing has like no honor. I don't even want to waste time with it. Yay, that's good, that's good, that's good. We're never playing those one. I think it's what you call a dominant, strong, independent woman. Yeah, but why is she over in the first place? What caused her to pop up in the house in the in the very first place. Oh yeah, Lynn. Maybe Lynn has. Oh god, what the hell does Lynn need for that? Uh, you know, I came onto this character, but I don't even know if I have honor. My hockey set buns. Yeah, I have nothing. Okay. Alright, well that's done for that, I think. We're good to just move on, yes. Because Step Bros left him alone. I have a lot of questions, and I don't feel like I have a lot of answers here. Random flame, what can I send it on? Is this actually good? This is garbage flame, okay. We could definitely get random flame to be better than whatever the hell this flame is. And there we go, it's way better now. Daily gift, maple reward points, sure I'll take those. Pop that in. Oh, I have an eternal rebirth flame. Well... Oh, this thing needs a flame. Real bad, actually. Not quite good. That's the next flame target. This is useless. These are useless. This thing I never use. 2 XP coupon. Where is my superpower buff? There it is. She also came right as I was introduced to a very certain S-Def. So what you're saying was an awkward moment in life happened. You're like, ah, yes. Hello. Actually, I could keep those over there for now. Oh, we have a solid cube here. What can we solid cube up? Oh, these gloves. Yeah, the gloves, and then this could be e-potted. Well, that just needs to get a stamp also. Step 1, we'll stamp that. There we go. Okay, this goes into that. There we go. Did nothing. Okay. So you have no clothes and you can't watch anime. Wait, why can't you watch anime now? Oh, why can't you can't watch a Kame got killed? Why? What's stopping you from watching that now? What's the sister got a problem with that? It's a gory anime. Okay. Let's go do our stuff here. We have our drop rate on. Yeah, we're just gonna pop this now, because I don't want to think about this later. Pop those, and let's go kill these. Oh, we already did gold Arcarium. Okay, well. We're gonna pop that no matter what to do my dailies, but we didn't need it for this. I've loaded Damien to do also. Okay. Auto harvest, claim things before that goes away. That's done, that's done. Let's go to Commercia then. So how long is your sister gonna be there to claim your stuff? You know, when are the hoodies gonna come back into your rightful possession? And also, why does she need all the hoodies? She surely isn't wearing all 12 of the hoodies. I'm still confused by the hoodie part, as you can tell. Okay. Monster collections, turn these in.
I'm back.
Welcome back. VV popped in. Confusion levels are at all-time high as per usual. Sister popped
I might
over,
say,
stole all his hoodies.
hmm,
She has claimed all 12 of his hoodies. Why? I don't have an answer to that. Can't answer you that. I just know that they've been taken.
he's never watched Akami get killed? The fuck?
Apparently not.
That's when I watched and read.
I read
They're
it,
very different.
didn't really watch it that much.
The endings are like so different. It's insane. I can't remember which one's the horrible one. I'm not gonna say anything because he's in chat, but
Yeah, the end. I do remember that being a big thing. Of the, like, depending which one you are, your canon event is completely different of how it goes. Which is kind of wild that they just decided to curveball us like that.
I think I'm gonna not wet, and I think I'm gonna go play Claire.
What a guy.
I'll finish my dailies though.
Oh yeah, so the one thing we forgot yesterday that we could have got was Masaru's gift. That's the only thing we kind of forgot that was a free buff that we could have been using.
True.
Was the only thing I found with looking through the list that was like, oh yeah, this is like easy to obtain type of thing, not because technically there's like there's another buff, the Tengu buff from doing Threads of Fate if you get 70
Yeah, no
closest with them, but
thanks.
that's a whole freaking thing to do.
Yeah, no thanks.
Is it possible to be close with everybody on that board? If you like doing the system, like you're able to max out everybody?
Yes.
Yes?
I
Okay.
think you can only talk to X amount of people actually. I've only talked to two, so I can't answer that
I don't know.
with enough confidence.
Alright, let's go Google it. Threads of Fate.
If it's
How
shit didn't
many
decay, it would be
NPCs
fine.
can
Why
you
do they
max?
make a decaying system, man?
Because they love it.
At least they got rid of Meister decay.
Yeah, thank God, because I would never. Well, I wouldn't have Meister if that was still a thing. I hate.
No, I wouldn't. I hate any kind of decaying system like that. It's stupid.
I don't mind decay for certain things in certain games, or like food decaying in a survival game makes sense. You know, like things that make sense. Things like this
Yes,
doesn't
that's
make sense, right? Like I don't hate decay per se, but I hate it in certain things. Okay, it seems you can only have 3 at a time, because there's only... Well... Threads of Fate... How many close characters? Okay, yeah, you can only have 3, it seems, in total. So, that's a thing in the first place. Completely useless to even look at for that, then. The only reason why people do that is just for the ores and herbs.
Yeah.
And it's not even for the ores, it's mostly for the herbs. Which the Auto Gather kind of just solves that problem for me nowadays, so I don't really worry about it. It is a little more involved well, no, you still have to go to the map every day to do that, right? To claim the stuff. So, both of them essentially are check-ins where you gotta go and do it, so... By the way, I'm about to do my second Gramercy run soon, so I don't know if you care to do it again, but...
I really just DC'd. You couldn't just wait for me to kill an extra 100 mobs? No, I don't want first. Don't worry about it.
Okay. So how far are you in Declare now? You said you killed, like, 8 bosses. I don't know how many did
Not
you look...
that far. I assume I'm not pretty far. I just found Mayel and started her like area.
You're still in chapter 1, like you haven't transitioned
Yeah,
chapters?
yeah.
Okay,
I'm
yeah,
not
so
far. I played like
you're
5 hours.
okay. Well, I don't know how many bosses there are in that game. When you said you killed 8 bosses, I was like, is that a lot of
I did
bosses in
kill a
that
lot of
game?
bosses. A lot of them are optionals, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, because that's sort of the thing I wasn't sure about him. Like, did he kill 8 main bosses, 8 optional? Like, you know, what was the ratio here? I don't know. So, hard to tell. I love how VB came in, said his piece. No follow-up, just disappears like VB usually does. My man VB doing his VVB things. Oh. For a second there, I was like, how in the hell is this possible that I'm literally this many off of soaps? Because I usually end at 30 soaps left, right? And I was at 56 and I thought I had 1 voyage left. And I was like, what? What did I do? But no, I still had 40 energy. I just mistook the 4 for a 1 at a quick glance. Tepes, if I wasn't here, you would never go on your voyages. That's how it works, okay? The Maplestory world doesn't work unless a character is actually there doing something to interact with you. That's my headcanon of this world. I feel like living in the Maplestory world would suck.
I would say the city should be fine, but
Yeah, but what do you do,
area kind of
right?
gets
Like,
to
how are
shit.
you supposed to do anything? Because, like, you can never leave your cities, pretty much. I guess technically you could take the taxi, however that works. Those are just cannons, right? It's just a taxi that takes you from city to city somehow and drives. Probably just teleports you, let's be honest. It probably just teleports the whole taxi and it's like, there you go, boss. Actually, I don't even know if those teleportation things are just are even canon and they do exist, or if they're just like actually impossible to do and normal people can't just be teleported by others and stuff like that, because it's just like, you know, not a thing. The deep lore of the Maplestory world that I don't know, and I don't think many people
Yeah.
will know.
I
Actually, based on the manga, they don't have that, so yeah, no. Based on the manga, they wouldn't have those teleportation things. They do have the teleportation gates, though, and you can use those, but they're pretty expensive, so. Are there human beings in the map? Of course not. Alright, well, let's make a party and get this started. Recruit, CPQ. 4.2 million, 4.4 million, 12 million. People doing easy lucid. Man, people are desperate for the mesos. That's like the only reason to do easy lucid, right? Because it doesn't drop the droplets? Or do they no, they only drop on normal. Yeah, because easy is a weird one to see. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I'm very confused as to what Alana is doing on this character now. Because I just went to look at the Link skills. Oh, I guess they just have the XP. And I guess wherever they're training at 17 mil is probably more than enough damage, so they don't really care to set up the rest. Holy, there's human beings. Oh, it's an android that popped in first. Oh, and he doesn't want to be here anymore. Okay, that's cool. Feels bad, man. Hey, there's an AB now. Hello, AB. Welcome to the... Oh, you're already in a party. Don't shoot. What are these people? There's been two... If either of them... Well, actually, if the first one would have stayed, we'd be in here now. We'd be doing the commercy. Instead, they both instantly left and walked out instead of just giving a few moments and we would have been in here. Feels bad, man. He is dueling at 17 mil combat power. Normal slime. How long is a normal slime at that combat power? I feel like it can't be that long. It's like... I'm so confused by what people do in parties for some reason. And he wants the combat power to be at least 7 million. At 7 million, it takes my... It's like 8 minutes at most. 10 minutes if you really, like, have a rough run. What do you want your run to be? 5 minutes? Like, Jesus. Will I get another person here, or am I going to be giving up on this today? 6:03. We got time, so I'm not really worried. Get to 6:30, then I'll be like, okay. Well, if I'm still here for that long, actually. Probably by 6:10, I'll call it and not care. I don't think I'm going to spend that much longer here waiting. Oh yeah, how far are we off the coins for that? Still. I'm not even gonna, like, there's not even a point upgrading the XP at this point, it feels like. By the time we get it, it's gonna be, what, like a day or two at most? Holy moly, we got a human being who wants to join us. Hello, friend. Hello, friend.
I have, yeah, 5 hours and 12 minutes of playtime. There you go.
Just a bit.
You want to see where I am?
Nah, I'm good. There's a lot of bosses in that game then. It did feel like a more
Yeah.
boss-focused game when I was watching people play it than like mobbing and stuff.
I looked it up. There's 166.
Holy shit. Okay, yeah, definitely a bossing-focused game. Oh. I got baited. Is there a way to turn off notifications? Like the notification sound for friends logging in?
You mean
Why?
you got baited?
Well, because I'm doing Commercy, and I have a party made, and people can sign up to the party, right?
Oh, it makes a little sound. Yeah. There is a way to do it. Because I remember the twins saying about it because they used to get spammed invited, you know? Or maybe that's in boss rooms only, actually, that you can't do it.
There we go, we got 3 people for Commercy. Let's go. Oh, when we watched the Challenger World, I remember just seeing that, like, the stack was building higher and higher in their clips when they're on the Challenger World, the friend invites being sent.
Yeah. Don't you love when you go to an area and you don't find any items, so you know, like, oh god.
I'm about to be in a boss fight. Shit.
No, like, I missed something, but I can't find anything.
Oh, yeah, there's also that way of
Fucking
looking
hell.
at it.
Well, I didn't see anything. What can you do?
And we get to go away, of course. Why must I be punished for doing Commercy? I'm already doing the system. You should be happy I'm doing your system. And nobody uses you. Literally. Can I upgrade one of these? Rank up for unfamiliar rank and change. And familiar rank didn't change. Nice. Looked all fuse. And we rank up this familiar. Familiar rank didn't change. 75. Looked all. Familiar rank increase. Let's go. We're huge. Alright, and now what do we get as this familiar? What is it gonna be? Dex and increased jump amount. Dead. I always like inspecting random characters. He's on a mechanic 221 with a unique ability with nothing else. What the? He has all these totems on it. And oh, well. Why am I so unlucky sometimes? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the Limbo Roid looks pretty sick.
Blackster, Damien Royd. At least you have a boss Royd.
We'll eventually get more of them, you know? I don't remember, how did I sent myself under the boat. Do you remember how I got under the boat in Commercy, Billy?
How'd you get under the boat? What?
I remember doing that one time. Alright, well. Oh, I didn't turn in my Commercy. I gotta go back in. Alright, back. What do you mean I can't move there? Alright. Voyage is done. That's done. We are good to start the grind, I want to say. We'll buy the stuff we need for about an hour of grinding. Which involves 2 of these bad boys and 2 of these bad boys. How am I so far on my mob kill count this week? I didn't skip any day. I've been oh, no, I've done a couple 40-minute days instead. Yeah, okay, that's why I'm behind. I was like, why am I so far off my 100k? Because usually by now I'd be almost done with my standard grinding, but yeah, you know, the more I think about it, the more it makes sense. Okay, that's good, that's good. Is there anything else I need to do here? Legion is on the correct thing. Oh yeah, I'm almost 40. We're at 73k, or 7.3k, 73k of 10k. Almost there. Okay, we got the 2 XP coupons, we got the MVP bonus ones. We're gonna be timing out. Well, they're not gonna be timing out, but there's no MVPs, so, you know, we're gonna use those. We got the small wealths, we got all that. Alright.
How do you change outfits? I believe in you.
How do I change
know?
outfits? And what?
On this game.
Oh. Isn't it just in the menu somewhere, I thought? Well, there's just menus when you unlock the other outfits. I'm not sure. That was not added into the video playthroughs I watched. Do I buy some cubes and try to cube up? You know what, screw it. Let's buy some cubes. I'm feeling lucky. 80 cubes. Pop them open. One, we're gonna get this glove to uniques, or from unique to legendary, I believe.
Ah, wardrobe over here. I see.
I'm guessing you unlocked your first new costume of the game.
No, I had it for a while. I was just kind of meh, but now I'm armed with a baguette, so it's time to win.
I see. Oh, easy. I just got a crit damage 8% and luck 10%. Glove.
Nice.
I put this gear on, does this bring my combat power up? It does. So that's just straight up better than my other glove already at this level. That's kind of crazy. Not that surprising.
Yeah.
Not that surprising.
And also, it's 8% crit, so that doesn't even show up.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that surprising though, because like this glove actually has a good flame on. Well, the flame is worse, but the thing that it does have advantage in, just the potential, actually gives you something. Star-wise though, it's not 17, but 17 star only gives, well, it's 41 attack versus it's currently at 11. That's a pretty big difference. Now the question is, do I just use the bright cubes to try and hit double line on that, or do I try to hit more drop gear? Let's just hit double line, I believe. I got lucky last time. We'll hit it. Can we get the double line? Will it happen? Will I piss Billy off because I get it super cheap and he spends so much for it? Who knows?
And I hope you get it.
So far, so bad. That's another crit damage line with 10%, but it's int instead, so not good. Nothing. 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 Can we hit it? Technically still have some more cubes I can spend if I want to buy them, so I might just do that. So I'm feeling lucky. A lot of stat for Dex. Crit damage. Nothing.
This is new.
Nothing. Yeah, let's buy another set of 10. Why not? I'm feeling something in my bones right now.
Got me suspended me says, you know?
Well, you know, it'll make the black mage easier, so yes. And the feeling did not pay off. Oh, whatever. Well, it paid off in a way, but it didn't pay off, I guess. The best way to say it. I could have spent them to just start it up, actually. Well, either way. That is a little upgrade for the bossing that we just got. I will accept that gladly. I now have my Arcane Umbra Auto Steel Gloves, and I have Arcane Umbra Actual Gloves. What a world we live in. Kind of crazy that I'm at 30. Well, right now this combat power in my mobbing gear is inflated because of the boss damage we're getting bonus from.
Yeah. I don't think events, maybe they do show up actually. I'm not sure.
They definitely do because after the event's going to be done, well, most of the event buffs show up. I don't think all of them. This one might not because it's like attack power when attacking boss monsters plus 30%. So it's not really giving you 30% boss on your page, it's only when you attack, so it's like weird. Okay, that's good, that's good. We got all the buffs we need. I want to say that these are all the buffs we need. Put you guys up here for now. Which, ooh, excused you. Annoyed me. This time, we're going to actually look for a map that has burning, though. We're going to actually do a burning map. Let's go look at these maps and see what we get. So far, nothing. Burning Stage 1. I really wish there was an easier way to see what Burning Stage was before waiting for the pop-up at the top. Because as far as I can tell, it doesn't pop up in any of the chat windows. Oh, 50%. You know what? 50% is good enough in my book. Oh, I need to change this. Key bindings. Swap to preset 2. Yes. And then not switch character, but options. And turn up transparency because mobbing without transparency actually annoys me. Is a weird thing I've learned about myself. Okay, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop this, pop that, and then I don't think I need the guild skills still, but we'll just do it because why not? Pretty sure I do way over the damage needed with my summons now. Especially for this map, because we're actually over Sacred Force. Yeah, you get 5% damage per 10 over. Let's see. Up to 50. Or not 50% damage, but up to 50 Sacred Force over. So 5 over the zone, you do bonus damage.
Yeah. It's not like Arcane. Arcane is like
Arcane was significantly
over and you get 50% or something.
Yeah, it was significantly more in Arcane Land. But I feel like it doesn't really matter that much because I don't feel like the mobs don't scale that hard HP wise, it feels like. As long as you actually reach the minimum requirement of Sacred Force. I feel like with Arcane Force there are certain breakpoints where it's like you literally weren't killing the mobs if you didn't have over Sacred Force, or Arcane Force, much less like being on Sacred. on Arcane Force. Holy shit. When you're trying to talk about both of them, my brain just breaks.
You know, I don't trust this guy, Ren.
I don't know which guy you're talking about. How about you think I'm watching your stream? Alright, you know how we're gonna do this? We're gonna put you over there. There we go. Now I can watch you and... Oh, wait. Let me move the Maplestory chat. Okay.
I had to find a save point before I do anything crazy here. Or I guess I could save anywhere with this thing.
Wait, what? You didn't have save anywhere at the start, and now you do?
So, no, this is like outside, like...
Oh, you're in the overworld per se, and you can save
Yes.
in the overworld anywhere, but you don't... When you're in the map, you can't save in the map.
I'm pretty sure going to sleep saves. I would hope so. Maybe it doesn't. We'll see.
That's a great
now.
question.
Oh, yeah. Okay, well, let's see what you are, buddy. Yeah, he's a boss. He has a name, please.
Feels like everybody's boss in this game.
Oh, I've never seen a double jump before. Those exist, huh?
Glance over. Expedition failed. Yes.
New mechanic. Also, he one-shots me, so I'm pretty sure I'm just not supposed to be here.
Just get good. Don't get hit. Simple.
So just not really hurting him.
Just get good. If you do a hitless run, you'll just kill him. Joys of that game. Everything is dodgeable. You don't have to get hit by anything. Well, I'm pretty sure everything is dodgeable, parryable, blockable, or in some way, shape, or form you do not take damage from it.
I think so. Also, this guy's only the only one mechanic, so yeah.
You're gonna have a rude awakening when he hits you with a curveball of, haha, here's my second mechanic, and you instantly die.
I mean, he one-shots if I fuck up already. What more is he gonna do to me? Oops.
One shot you with having your brain think now of 2 combos instead
Oh,
of
he's
just
doing
one.
something else. We lost. Oh. That's a lot of attacks.
Oh yeah, how'd the Dota games go yesterday?
I only played one. I played Pudge. That was the stop.
I see. Did you get a Rubik in your game?
No, I did not, unfortunately.
How many gambas do you have for getting a better boss thing? Or did you not farm today? Do you still have your boss thing from yesterday? For your elixir?
Oh shit.
They never swapped, boys.
I might have to actually get back on. Farm for a little bit. I'll see after this.
Why do you need to farm a little bit? You can just roll a base one with no gamba and just get good
I might
one.
not have any things.
What do you mean not anything? You don't have any gamba ones yet, but you'll have the base ones.
You bitch. Wait, I can't talk to you when I'm dodging attacks. Fuck.
He's learned what I'm doing to him. Now I can just insta-snipe you every time something's about to happen. You shouldn't have told me to watch this, my man. You played yourself. Did that game win Gaming of the Year, or did that even happen yet? I don't really pay attention to those awards. They just happen. Oh, I never summoned my familiars. Alright, Rebozo moment. We've done 7 minutes of farming with no familiars. Yep.
Nice.
Always something I forget while I'm farming. I just can't wait to have the button.
Fuck.
You just press all your buffs in one button and you don't think about it anymore. As long as you have the items, it'll give you the buffs.
Let's please not kill my Reser next time. Anyone else is fine. Not her.
Alright, boss, you know what to do. Is she the only one that can res, or can you spec other people to res too? And you just have her spec as the reser?
Maybe they have others, but from what I know, no.
That's it.
Okay, we do this. Okay, you really targeted her, huh? Hey, maybe I'll parry this time.
Somehow doubtful, but maybe.
I did. Easy.
Holy shit. He's a god!
Yeah, I don't think I was supposed to kill that boss right there, seeing as how I got 3 level ups.
3 level ups. Yeah, I don't think that was where you were
Yeah.
intended to go, but hey, we're here now. Wasn't even that hard. You only had 2 attacks as far as I can tell.
Yeah, it did, but if it hit you once, you lose. So,
Yeah, but I mean,
and it's an AoE wipe.
for an experienced gamer, 3 patterns or 2 patterns in total is not that hard to learn and just not get hit by. Because you weren't in there for that long. Like, if you had to do that for 30 minutes or something, then it's like, okay, yeah, you're probably going to fail that. Probably best to go level up. Oh, the other thing I forgot is the stupid beach buff. Wait, no, I can't even get the beach buff. Because we used the bear buff. I was like, wait a minute, we've already used that. Don't leave the map, Bryn. It's not worth it,
Yeah, I
Bryn.
need to get on real fast just to see if I have enough to re-roll that thing, because...
But you definitely have enough to re-roll it.
No, I think I switched to experience, because I was like, I'm gonna whap.
Yeah.
And I used everything.
You have all the
I think
base
I'm
mats, you don't have any of the bonus mats, and that's fine. Like, you're still gonna be able to...
So I'll get 50%, right?
Yeah, it's just the base one you can get is 50 boss. Anything above that is when the Gamba works. I've never really seen above 50 boss, so my Gamba never works for that. It's always been the XP.
I saw one above 50 boss. I saw 98. Too bad I had 2% XP with it.
Yeah. I'm gonna Gamba today and swap mine over, and that'll give us a bit of extra damage and just make it a bit easier, hopefully. I mean, we just kind of we just need to not int ourselves and just be super safe in P3, and we'll just kill it because we have ample damage in time.
When there's literally like 5 areas I can choose from here. What the fuck, man?
Well, you know, explore. It's open world.
Bitch, there's portals. It's not actual open world. Like, I'm just pick a portal and hope I chose the right one. Is that what I'm doing?
I mean, you go in, you see what happens, and you explore. That's not like I don't think you get locked in. I'm sure if something's gonna lock you in, they'll give you a like thing of like, hey, yeah, if you do this right now, it's point of no return. Maybe you miss some stuff because that's just how it goes, you know. like my game where I played Wuchang and ended my playthrough before even reaching an entire zone. Never even saw that zone. I don't know what that zone looks like. Because I did a secret ending that ends the game early because of 2 choices I made in the entire game. Because one guy pissed me off and I said no to his questline and that locked me into that choice. The cosmic events that had to happen for me to set up that secret ending is like really. Really. Which reminds me, I need to go back to that game at one point and just keep playing through.
This is where I came from. Okay, so there's an area over here too. So
Billy's lost in the sauce. Too many choices. He's being paralyzed by all the choices.
now I'm gonna go back and do this one because this one showed up first.
You didn't go into the new fancy area and locked after killing a boss that was one-shotting you? That's where I would have went.
He was just in the outside area there in the
Oh.
continent.
Not even guarding an area. Unfortunate. That's definitely... If I kill a boss like that, for sure I'm going to stick my head in where it doesn't belong now. I'm like, we're going over here for sure. Done that so many times in games, and then you just kind of... It has soft-locked me in some cases.
Ah, this says danger. Oh, so it does warn you. Okay, cool. Bad zone.
As in, that's a high-level zone, or...
I assume so, seeing as how it fucking warns me with danger. I'm gonna choose not to go there.
They all say danger, and it's just like, okay, thanks, game.
Maybe they might. Let's see. Nope, you don't say danger. I choose you.
You can't say that sentence. Copyrighted.
Okay. Ain't catching Pokemon here. Or apparently anything now.
Yeah, it's like, it's not even Pokemon, my man. The use of other things to fight with you that you summoned. The meme going around the Arknights community right now is just like, so I guess Pokemon's gonna come after Arknights because we have summoners.
True. So
They're gonna
I'm
go
one of
after
my favorite
FF14
characters
because
this
they have
summer.
summons. I don't know how they passed that patent or whatever they passed to do that. Like, it's just wild.
Person who did the patent had no idea what they were signing or accepting or whatever.
How are they so grossly incompetent? I feel like somebody accepting patents should at least be reading over the thing and not just blindly signing. Because now that it's passed, like, it's really hard to remove that, isn't it? Let's be real, he was not... He got paid under the table, and that's why it got signed. I refuse to believe that somebody's that bad at their job that they're like, oh yeah, we just didn't read this, we just signed it for Nintendo, a big corporation.
Who knows?
And that person must be pissed. And chat there with the gacha boxes. Or I think that's a gacha bond roll. I don't know which one's which for what colors. But he opened it.
Sorry.
He opened it and he got 2 fluffy damage skin units. So it is a unit skin, so he's probably happy about that because he can send it to another character. And he has 2 of it now, because most people are opening those for damaged unit skins. I just wait till I get free ones. But yeah, what were you gonna say before?
It looks like this whole area was a journal entry and a subquest thing that I've been doing. That's all.
I see.
Yeah.
God, your outfit right now. I would not be able to wear it because it's just so stereotypical, like French baguette and stuff. It's just like, ah, yes. I'm the stereotypical French guy.
I worked hard for this outfit. I killed a mime.
Holy shit. Killed a mime for his outfit. That's fucked up. What that poor mime do to you?
He beat me up in the tutorial. There's a bunch of them. I fought 3 so far.
I see.
So it's like how, like, there's some hidden thing in most games, like Fallout has the little bobbleheads. These are the equivalents, the mines,
see.
so yeah, also fight them.
And they give you permanent boosts, pretty much, like the bobbleheads, or
Nope.
just
They give
secret?
cosmetics.
Oh, well, I mean, that's cool.
If you're
Cosmetics
very
are...
big, you must sleep, buddy.
Have I still had the hero buff from you from yesterday? Or no, that was from the party quest. It really annoys me that yours overwrites mine, and mine overwrites yours for some reason. And like, when it overwrites mine though, it puts it in a different bar entirely. Makes another bar of buffs by itself to show that one, and I'm like, why? Why is it like this?
I assume there's some, like, payoff for not killing these side quest guys. Because you always got the option to attack them after you do their quest. I'm gonna choose not to.
That's one that I don't know. I got nothing for you. That's Google if you want to know. But that, I don't like Googling stuff like that, because it's like, well, if I miss something, it is what it is. There are certain things I Google, you know, but that is not something I'd probably Google. I feel like there's definitely a reason to keep them around. I don't feel like giving you the choice there is just like, yes. There's obviously a reason to keep these alive.
Oh my god, I did not mean to enter there, you son of a bitch. Just trying to change my character. Forgot the key for it.
I can't remember how many chapters are in total.
I have no idea. I've looked up nothing on this.
Yeah. Like, I knew there was more than one chapter, obviously, but I can't remember if it's 3 in total, or if there's, like, I know it's more than 2, but I can't remember if there's, like, more than 3.
So remember in Elden Ring when we found that item that we couldn't get to and we couldn't figure out?
Yeah.
I had that moment in this game. I did Google how to loot all items in X area. Because I couldn't figure out how to get up to the fucking purple thing.
Was it come back later type of thing, or was it...
No. So, I killed a boss, and I went back in the area to see if there's any loot afterwards, because it kicks you in the area. I saw a thing on the fucking, like an overhang, and I couldn't get it. So I was like, maybe it was back. But no, it was after the boss.
Hmm.
So yeah. That was bullshit.
Oh, so you always have to go back to every boss arena to just scope it out after the fact. Great precedent to have.
Yeah.
I am just farming fragments right now. This is going great. I'm almost at the 220. Because it's
I can't
50, I think. So.
Do people turn into statues and dust in this game, or do they just turn into statues?
To be honest, I don't know.
I can't remember. It's been too long. I think they turn into statues, then they like turn to dust and go towards this area. But that might be completely fucking wrong.
All I remember is the opening cutscenes and people getting obliterated, okay?
That first boss, the first optional boss, was the hardest I fought so far by far. He was fucking insane.
Was it because you were under level compared to him, or just his patterns were
Well,
nuts?
he was one-shotting me. That doesn't help.
Yeah, okay. Step 1 is always a rough time.
And now, like, even if they one-shot me, as long as it's not an AoE, I can just res and get, like, a bunch of practice on him.
Yeah, this that one was, well, you don't have anything, so good luck.
Yeah, I had nothing at that point.
I do find it funny how most RPG games, the start is actually usually the hardest part of the game. Because once you get rolling,
I've tried not to grind too much.
Yeah, it definitely feels like an FF game type style where, like, if you grind, it's not going to be hard.
Yeah,
But,
exactly.
I mean, Elden Ring is like that too. Like, all RPG games are kind of like that. If you have a way to grind, like, it's just not, if you outgrind the area, it's just not going to be hard. Just a fact. Or at least it's not going to be that hard.
Are you kidding me, game? What's this even mean? Okay, well, find the cosmetics, I guess.
Hopefully we get the kill tonight. Believe in us. We should be able to do it. Oh, I went up in
You can have
power
faith for
again,
both
so...
of us. You can have faith for both of us.
Why do you have no faith? Well, actually, you're the one who wiped out, so... yes.
What? In the middle? Oh, so it actually... I see. If I just open my map, I could know where I was.
Oh, does it show you all the zones you've unlocked and stuff and what you can look at and all that jazz?
Looks like it, yeah.
I see. Does it have one of those fun, like, hey, you've done X amount of things in this area and you're missing these things that tilt me because they don't update
No, it
them?
doesn't.
They don't update them that if you don't have access to something in the first place that you wouldn't be able to do it. They don't tell you that. That tilts me. Like, it's cool that you tell me how many I can do in this zone. That's nice. But if I literally don't have access to the thing to acquire those items, please don't tell me about them. The games I enjoyed with that would be the zones that, like, okay, you're currently done in the zone, because it would turn, like, blue or something. And then, but blue was, like, not fully complete, because it's not green. So you know you're missing stuff, but you don't have access to it yet.
Yeah.
Those are the fun ones for having that type of system, because then at least, like, there's so much time. I wasted hours of my life trying to get to certain chests or get into certain things and being like, why can't I do this? And you just break it, you break and you Google it, and then you find out, oh, it's a Metroid type thing. You know, you come back in like 2 hours of gameplay.
This does have that, because I've seen areas that are like blocked off that I can't kill. And it's clearly, I'm gonna get something in.
Yeah, but that's fine when it's like obvious, you know, when it's one, you know, you get one that's like, oh, you're gonna get a teleporting power that lets you teleport through these walls that you can't even tell is a fake wall or some shit, and you're like, what the hell, game? I will never forget the great debate of Dark Souls 2. How do you open a mimic wall in Dark Souls 2? Oh, you don't hit it, you press A. Huh? Or is it one of the Souls games? I can't remember if it's 3 or 2. One of them threw the curveball.
I think it's 2.
Like every other game of this genre, you just hit the wall and it'll invisible removal, you know? Not this one. And that was so terrible because by the time I find that out, I was so far into the game and I'm like, I for sure missed every invisible wall. Because I didn't try. I think I was at the Dragon Keep, like the area before you fight one of the weakest bosses ever, which is just the little dragon guy. And leads you to the giant rope walkways and stuff, and then... Or is that 3? I might be mixing up games at this point. But yeah, I just remember it was super late in the game though when I found that out, and I was like, well, this sucks. I wonder if they're making another DLC for Elden Ring, or if they're just making the next, like, game now.
Uh,
I feel like they usually
you
release
would think
more than one DLC for their Souls games, because they've always had 3 usually before they're done with it, but Elden Ring's been a bit
they
different.
do. They could have like. They could have Marika, because we technically never fought her. You know. Maybe she lived. Maybe it was all of her plan all along. Other than that, I don't know who they would use as an enemy.
Well, they could just make new enemies, right? Like, they don't necessarily... Because, like, this first DLC, you go to the past.
What the fuck is this?
Whatever
The
it
enemies
is outplaying you. Hey, another fragment. Let's go! I think I've made, like, 12 fragments already. In 30 minutes. Like, I am just getting the fragments right now. It's crazy.
It's a boss.
Well, have fun with that. So you're about to be Soul Janus 19, I'm guessing?
I should be, yeah. Pretty sure I can do it right now. Next time I log in.
Let's see. He's pulled ahead, guys. It finally happened. The one-man race. He's finally winning.
The tank will flee in 3 turns. Oh.
Ah,
It's
it's a
one of
DPS
these.
race. Alright, well, I hope I have enough damage. Looking at the damage you just did, it looks like you're gonna be fine.
I should be fine.
Those runaway mobs are... I've never enjoyed them. They've always just annoyed me.
Six.
Oh, well, looks like Billy's in trouble.
Oh well.
So, what do you need to do to remove a shield, Billy?
You do any damage.
Ah, so you need a
Means I
multi-hit?
get 6 useless attacks.
I mean, just use a bunch of multi-hit attacks. Is there a way to pass your turn to go to somebody who has better multi-attacks or something? Or is it just you're stuck in the turn order?
I should have it here. I'm pretty sure he's just dead next time the dude gets his turn.
He shields with 12 shields, you're like, alright. I
Nice.
see a theme. Boo, boss, you're supposed to run away. You're supposed to tilt Billy.
Okay, relax.
I am the harbinger of destruction and chaos. That brings sadness to everybody.
+1 attack and jump counter attack. Well, that's a thing.
Is one attack bigger than I assume, or is that...
So, you know how there's parrying, there's dodging, there's also jump attacks.
But
So
when it says +1 attack, does it mean like you hit twice
Oh,
type of
I see.
attack, or literally a +1 damage type of like attack?
It didn't say attack, it said AP.
Oh.
AP is mana, basically.
Ah.
Each spell has a different cost. Every time you attack or parry, you get an AP.
I see.
I'm gonna hate you, aren't I, purple item? Son of a bitch on the cliff.
Have you found any cool like weapons and stuff yet, or hidden items, or has it just been like generic
So
like I
I
found an
like
extra
what they
potion?
did with the weapons. So like every weapon has different effects on based on its level. So this one, my free shots deal damage to an additional target, and this one is like all fire spells cost less AP. This one's lightning spells cost less AP, and they're all based on levels to unlock different things.
I see.
And you
Can you
can
farm the
just,
level up
except for
maps?
the dudes. The dude's weapon sucks. No, it's like Dark Souls. You need like fire shards.
Yeah, no, but I mean like you can farm those shards from something, or do you just farm souls and buy them essentially? To level up your weapons.
There's vendors had limited shit.
I see. So
I
you
did
can't
buy
just
some
upgrade
from a
everything
vendor.
and be like, okay, I'm trying everything. You probably
No.
eventually unlock that, I'd imagine. But
Well, you can just find another of the weapons off an enemy and it auto upgrades that weapon. So all weapons
oh,
are
I guess so.
forever
Okay,
used.
I see. So you can grind it. It's just different than what I was saying, but you essentially can grind it because you just find the
Yeah.
weapon. That's fun. Yeah, they definitely cooked a good game. Everything I read about it, everything I saw about it was good. Sadly, in the other sphere things, Borderlands 4, not so great. Not for story-wise and stuff, but just absolute god-awful performance.
Well, dodge the bullet, I guess.
Well, I wasn't going to buy it on launch no matter what. But I'm just kind of tired of every game having terrible performance on all platforms. Like, I can understand more for PC users having more issues for this. But when the consoles have issues running the game, you're like, what are you guys doing?
That is true, because that's
Right? Like, it's a set
literally
system.
everyone has the same thing.
Like, yes, I understand there's differences between the PS5 Pro and the whatever the hell. There's different editions and stuff, and some are more powerful than that. But like, yo, test it for the base edition. Does it run good? No? Fix it. I don't know. I don't feel like that's too much to ask for, but maybe it is.
I would hope not.
It feels like in this day and age it is. I mean, for freaking
Clunky combo?
Monster Hunter Wilds, it still doesn't run that great for a lot of people, and that's like kind of pathetic in my eyes at this point that you've been this long and you still have performance issues.
Oh, I forgot about those. I forgot the beta.
Well, okay, the beta was really bad, but the launch was a lot better, but it was still bad. Oh.
You Baneling motherfucker. I killed him and then he exploded on me? Just rude. These are the cat equivalents in this game, it seems.
Yeah, I've seen them. They have great voice lines. We have a bit more to go, and then we have the Gamba again today to do. Surely the Gamba goes better. Can't go much.
Hopefully.
Honestly, it can't really go much worse. Like, the things I've been getting have been so abysmally bad that it's like anything is an upgrade almost, you know? I guess technically the honor medals wouldn't be that bad. Oh, did you get your honor thing on your character, or did you not get it still?
No, I didn't. I spent it and I got nothing.
Unfortunate.
Why does the dude's swords not have anything? Everyone else has, like, special abilities. But the main character's weapons just don't. It's weird.
Don't worry, Chad. I'll figure it out eventually. very spoilerish, so I will not say anything about it.
Oh, that's an actual thing? What the fuck?
That's a thing, yeah, it's definitely a thing. It is a spoiler if somebody would tell you it, so I will not say anything about it, but it is a thing. There is a reason behind that.
I mean, there's the question, do I go damage or I just only go agility defense mid? Because damage kind of seems meh in this game, honestly.
That I don't know, right? Like, the stats...
I didn't look up the guide. I just... it feels better. I don't know.
I have no idea, because, like... I don't know how stuff scales in that game, if it's just like, oh, once you get enough of it, it actually makes a difference. I don't know. The answer to the question you were asking me is, oh no shit. I watched Guzu play through the game, and I watched a few other playthroughs of people playing through the game, but they never really talked about that stuff too much. Because they would always just cut to, like, it was mostly watching boss fights, honestly. That's kind of how the game just ended up playing. It was like cutscenes into a boss fight, cutscenes into a boss fight when they were doing their YouTube videos, which made for a very enjoyable viewing experience, but I wouldn't have minded a bit more of, like, what's going on in the game. Watching Grubby play XCOM 2. That's a game series I never really got into for some reason.
I played one. I really enjoyed one. I bought two. I don't know. I didn't super enjoy it. I'm fucking lost as dog can be. Holy shit. Okay.
Yeah, see, the ones that I played of that are the OG ones, so... And I had fun with those, but then the new ones just didn't interest me for some reason. I can't explain it why. I don't have a good, like...
Oh!
Reason.
Are you serious? I didn't even know this was a mime. Okay, well.
Hello, mime. Guess you're getting a cosmetic.
Yep.
Are the mimes usually hard fights, or are they pretty easy if you just find them?
The first one was hard, because I only had one character, and, like, he one-shot me. Now they're pretty easy.
Yeah, that's always the thing in these games. Once you get more NPCs to do stuff with, the game just becomes... Well, I say NPCs, but more characters that you can use. The game becomes a little easier.
Oh, well, I just fucking died, so... I should get hit.
That is the most true statement in the world. I was like, this guy says, behold, triple prime, kinda. And I'm like, what do you mean? He linked an Absol weapon, so I'm like, it can't be that crazy. Triple epic potential magic attack. 21% attack on his Absol weapon with epic potential. I mean, it's triple prime. Not what most people would want as a triple prime, let's be real, but...
Yeah, I want to die. This was the worst mime fight of my life. Jesus Christ.
The mime's got hands, apparently. So he's not happy about the mime having hands.
Why am I fucking up? Okay, well, last red's used. It's, and of course you're attacking the one that's... Why do they hate the healer?
Well, I mean, if I was an enemy, and I was half decent at figuring out stuff, I would hate the healer too, because I would always kill them first.
I'm gonna fucking lose. Holy shit.
I am Polo. Hello, Polo. I haven't done one of your portals in forever, but here I am because it's 250% XP in it, so... Let's see how much we get.
It's fucking doomed. Just kill me.
Oh, this portal gives XP as you're doing it. Oh my god, okay, so we're at 87.5. Let's see how much we end up at. $87.5 is what I said in my mind. Yeah. That's so annoying, because that one just gave XP as I was in it, not a bulk sum, so I don't even actually know how much it gave. We kill the mobs. The mobs die. We get loot. You know what somebody should make? A game where instead of killing the mobs, you're like saving the mobs. You know, the mobs are trying to die, and you're just there saving them. You're healing them up and getting full HP. Reverse. It'd be the same thing, it's just... It'd be kind of funny as a concept.
I'm just trying to think if there's any like that.
Yeah, I don't think there's ever been a game where you... Well, there's been encounters where you heal mobs, right? And to save them, and like you're protecting them and stuff, but not like... Not the whole game being the concept of, yes, I am saving you, and if I get you to full HP, we win the combat. I can see some annoyances though, because if you can't... That is a game where you could literally not be able to do something if you're too weak. Because it will just outdamage the healing you do every time. And then also how... Well, I guess if the mob died, you would die. You would lose the combat or whatever.
I had the same outfit except for we're gonna be the Baguette Warriors. Pretty sure the third time made me the hair.
Trying to think of something. You only have 3 characters, or do you have 4 characters right now?
You mean just like
your party size?
Strength?
No, your party strength. Party size. You have 4 characters in total, or you're at 3?
I've never got. Is there 4? I assume you just.
Wow. Okay. Spoiler. There's more than.
It was 3.
No, there's more than 4 party members in the game. I will tell you that much. I just can't remember the party size and stuff.
I don't know. I've only gotten 3. So.
I want to say it's 4 in total per party size. I want to say that sounds right in my mind.
Most games are 3.
I want to say this is a 4
like,
game.
I don't know. I haven't gotten 4th character yet.
Yeah, I thought you had it because of the cutscene I saw, but that's... This comes later.
Is there
But
any
yeah.
more important humans, or are we gonna get non-humans? It's a real question.
Other than that, I won't spoil. I won't say yes or no to that one.
Are you an enemy?
The answer to that question has been answered. Right, can't you kill NPCs in that game too or something?
You can, so that's why I'm a little worried about what I just did.
Well, what happens if you die to the NPC? Are they still pissed off at you?
I don't know. I don't think it's an NPC.
I didn't feel like an NPC, but I don't know, right? Because, like, I don't know. is this thing an NPC? Could be. I mean, there's friendly ones of them. Well, I don't know about that size of mob, but those guys have been friendly in some cases, so wouldn't surprise me that much if they're friendly, I guess. Today was the day we got giant runes. I love it. And by that I mean I hate it. If you could still use, like, certain things would still happen while you're in giant form, I'd probably be fine with it. But the fact that you can't replace your summons, you're like limited in mobility and stuff, it's a big downgrade at one point instead of an upgrade. Now when I was leveling to 200 from 160, oh boy was I happy when I see that giant rune. God, those maps are pain. Recruiting for 4-man X-Kalos, Extreme Kalos, after reset. 515 million combat power shade. Huh.
Gave me a new weapon. Worth the kill.
It's an NPC that sells you weapons, and this is just you locked yourself out of him. It's gonna be nice once we're done with Black Mage, though.
Yeah, it will.
Probably still next month. We've only got 9 days till the next time we have to go back in, but at least, you know. Actually, we're gonna get a lot of weak. It's weird. These events just give so much power, and then you lose power, and then you gain power, and you lose power, so it's like up and downs. And then I also won't have a black card by then, probably the next time we do it. But you'll have a Genesis weapon, so... If you weren't carrying before, you'll definitely be carrying after that with your 10-second iframe after.
That'll be very nice. Very, very nice.
Yeah, I was explaining that to the boys when I was playing Lost Ark yesterday, and it was just like... When you hear a 10-second iframe and you're just like, what? What do you mean you're just invulnerable to everything for 10 seconds? You're like, yeah, it's strong, but it's not broken. It's kind of mandatory. Because trying to DPS without an iframe is pretty rough on a lot of bosses, because they're still murdering you as you murder them.
How the fuck do I... Ah! That's how I change characters. Okay, are you an enemy? Okay, you are. Unless I just aggro them all.
Another frag, let's go! I'm printing the frags today, it's great. How much drop rate do I actually have? 361%. We're getting up there, Billy, we're getting up there. I have a 283 Nightwalker in my map. Somehow I feel like he's here for 100 mobs and he's effing off. Or 283, I should say. Still, point stands. If he was 293, well, I don't. I wonder that they probably keep doing their dailies for XP at those levels, right? I imagine they're still worth. I don't actually know. Because, like, if you're 293, you're maxed on the symbol by now there, like, for sure. I'd imagine.
I thought I heard someone join. Hi, Jeremy.
I was
Hello.
trying to see what game you were playing without actually joining, so this is awkward.
Hello. Welcome to the stream. He's playing Claire Obscure while we're waiting for reset of Maplestory.
Ninjas, nuggets, nachos.
Okay.
Got him.
I'm also lost completely. But that's typical me in any video game.
We don't ask you for directions for good reason, okay?
Are you gonna get tactics, Billy?
There's a Final Fantasy Tactics coming out? Or something?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a whole remastered, like, it's coming out.
Okay, so here's the deal with Tactics. It's actually kind of ass.
Yeah, you're gonna have to scum save, yeah. Hey,
yeah.
but there's voice lines, Billy. I don't know what else to
Also,
add to it.
also, you can't grind or you literally kill yourself. Because, mobs level with you, which is probably one of the worst designs I've ever seen. Because, you can't get new items unless you progress the main story. So I actually pricked one of my save files because I grew too strong.
That is like...
Have a whole different party.
I guess I could have done that. I didn't think about that. I don't know,
Oh, so... I see. Okay. Yeah, I've never
What's
played
coming out?
Tactics. So for me, this is all like, huh, yes.
It's actually pretty good. Besides, like, as long as you know that, like, never grind. Like, maybe one or two battles. If you grind hard, you are fucked. Unless you use a different party, apparently. Didn't think about that one.
Yeah, that's interesting.
But it's a pretty good game.
The only thing I've come close to playing Tactics was custom maps in Warcraft 3.
Oh yeah, true. I played that. You son of a bitch game. All the mobs here are banelings. After they die, they try to take you out with.
Seven more minutes, I should say. And then I will be done my XP for the day, and I will be moving on to waiting for reset, pretty much.
Came through there. What's here? That's that. Okay. Gift map. If you're gonna give me a maze structure.
Nope. Figure out the maze. I'm actually so bad at mage puzzles and stuff like that. Well, I say that, but it like really depends on the type of maze. The only thing I can say with 100% confidence that I'm absolutely terrible at is rhythm games and platforming games. The reason why I don't play those two.
I think I've dodged one of the suicides so far. I don't know why. I'm so bad at them. Well, it's because I can't parry. I have to actually dodge. Pretty sure I can't parry that.
I thought because of StarCraft, banelings are just the name of like all those attacks.
All the suicide guys, yeah. I mean, they're like the main thing. D3 had banelings too. The Lunatic fanatics? I actually don't know what they're called. The little goblin fuckers?
Oh, and D2.
D2 and 3, yeah.
Yeah, the fanatics that would explode in their little bone bursts and one-tap your hardcore characters.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't like those in ARPGs because they always just do them very poor.
Yep. It's when you're grinding and not paying attention. Nope, suddenly you're dead.
It's not even that, it's just like they're always overtuned to hell that they just one-tap you. Like, for whatever reason, they love to give those types of mobs like a massive multiplier, and then make the projectile or whatever they're shooting out impossible to dodge or impossible to see in the first place. So it's like, why you gotta double whammy it? Either make it hard to dodge and hard to see, but not do enough to like one-shot you unless you were missing HP already, or make it super obvious and if I get hit by it, I deserve it type of thing. Not both hard. Doesn't make for fun gameplay, it just makes it annoying. Kinda, okay, so you know how usually we always go to Mushroom Shrine? For
Yeah.
your things? Where the heck is Nameless Town?
You just had a jump. Okay.
I don't even know what Nameless
I
Town
don't know.
is.
I have no idea.
Like, boys, can you pick cities that everybody knows? Zachnam's already your odd man out. Sometimes it's in Genesis, but like, why? We got another portal. Why not? Hello, Polo. What do you got for me? Okay, let's look at our XP here. 88% pretty much. How much do we get for doing this whole portal? Barely even at 250% XP, these portals are not feeling that great right now.
Huh. Mobs can counterattack in this game. Interesting.
What do you do to not, like, was it a stance that you just need to notice, or was it like they counterattacked your move you used?
It warned me that they were raising a shield, but I didn't know what that meant.
I see.
How do I deal with this?
Use magic on it?
How to shoot it?
Do they do an attack at all?
Yeah, we're just gonna attack and see what happens, you know?
Do they do an attack at all if you don't attack anything?
Yeah, I mean, the options are either you don't attack and you use buffs.
You
I figured
just
I
skip your
could.
turn.
Yeah, no, I figured I could just counterattack his counterattack, but I fucked up the parry timing. I'm gonna fucking die to his Baneling if I don't heal. You know what? No. If I die to the Baneling because I don't dodge, well, I deserve it. Fuck. I could have lived.
No, my XP increased. Also, by the way, the portal didn't even give me a percent of XP at 250% more. Those things suck.
Yeah, they do.
I love how you're like, yeah, I'll go into them, and I'm like, oh, maybe Billy's got a point. I tried.
It's
It's
5 times
absolute.
experience.
Yeah, and it's still garbage. It's so bad. What the hell? I do not feel like it's worth the time I spent in there. Alright. We'll loot this map, then go do the rest of the dailies, because, you know, I didn't actually... Boop, 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 boop. Okay, and to the next map. The lab. Oh, shit. I missed some mobs there. There was stretching. Thought I'd killed them and had time between respawns. Whoops. Okay. This is lootable stuff. Let's loot all of this up. Let's throw in mobs. Polo portals are always worth it? I mean, okay, they're good, but the thing is about them is it just feels bad because you're... Well, the purple portals, yes. Purple portals always work. That one, no questions asked. But it just doesn't feel that great with the other portals because then you're not getting frags. I only ever go into purple portals usually. But it was 250% XP for them today, so I was like...
5 times, actually.
Okay. Even better than what I'm saying. And it still didn't feel that great. Like, yeah, it was a bit of XP, but I'd rather just be farming the mobs for frags and Urda and all that jazz. Go max 6 job before you get any closer to 300? Well, yes, but my goal is also not 300. The frags feel better right now. I understand. You make a valid point. Your point is very valid, but in the current moment, the current needs of what I want right now, frags feel better. Let's be real. If I ever hit 300, it's because the XP cap in this game got giga reduced.
I hate these things, man. There's these super loot boxes, friend. There's 3 things you gotta break to open, and they're just randomly
Hidden in the zone and stuff, yeah. Alright,
Yeah.
these are done. Let's claim these. That. Alright, let's go back to town and let's go Gamba. Will the stick give me something useful? Will the stick give me something useless? We'll see. It could be a winner, it could be a loser. Well, we haven't cleared Black Mage yet. We cleared the practice mode of Black Mage and then we failed at 46% in the last phase. And then we want to wait till reset to get all the bear buff and all that stuff again. Alright, let me draw the stick.
Have that many pools. Don't have enough maps for pools.
Yeah, we're kind of limited on pulls, sadly. Ah! I don't know if that was... Oh, 10 node stones. Unlucky. You know, I'd rather the 10 node stones than the honor. I'll be real with you.
Where the fuck is this?
Holy, I'm blind. Okay, the security training is not gonna go well. Gotcha. I'm gonna miss some at the end because I am...
Fuck, I knew it. I knew I should.
not identifying them quick enough right now. Oh, I missed one there, yep. As long as I get to 36, all is well. And unless I royally fumble here. Yeah, that's literally what I said earlier and yesterday. It was just we just play more for the timer. We have more than enough DPS. Oh, you know what? Help if I actually clean the thing after doing it. Yeah, it's definitely not a DPS race. It's just a survivability race of just stay alive. Alright, and while we're doing this, let us go gamba some... Uh, hmm. What's the best damage elixir? 2 boss, 2 attack power, or 2 IED, and 1 attack power? I'm already at the
I
IED
don't
for
need
Black Mage,
ID.
so I don't think IED is very good. I've just been
I'm
doing
not.
that because that was my default. Right, because what's my... Well, I'm in the wrong set, right? Well, I have a black heart too right now, so I'm definitely over the ID needed. Just swap over to the things. Why do I have 10 points in this that I haven't spent? Oh, because there's nothing to spend these 10 points on. Makes sense. Yeah, let me come back to this map in a second. Well, I actually don't need to come back to the map to do the elixir. I just need to be in a town. Let me swap all of my boss and stuff and see what happens here. How much ID I have, because I don't actually know how much ID Black Mage is, but oh, yeah, we're way clear because of this black heart right now, so ID is useless in my potion. Guess I'll give myself all stat. I don't think there's anything else that gives damage per se. Crit rate's useless. Normal damage is useless. Boss damage is good. I guess buff duration. What does buff duration affect for Cadena? I want to say it's just the AB link. Again. I also don't know how much all stat this gives. This is probably in the patch notes if I want to look at it. I'm assuming. Maplestory news. There's Mulung. Let's go see the... Oh, Mysterious Deconcoction. Right here. Doesn't even tell me how much it gives. Okay, that's useful. Every percent of IED is worth 3% of final damage? Okay, so yeah, probably still better to do IED then. I'm just making one specific for this so that we have more damage. Because this is about the timeout, so I have to re-roll this no matter what. And I only have the one magical medicine, so I'm just accepting a 50% XP when I redo this after we kill Black Mage. So that, ID, and then attack power like this, and medicine, and we just hit it, and we see what we get. I can't even keep my previous one because it's expired here. Well, we're gonna re-roll that, because, that's a little bit better. Let's see. What would be... Is 40% the highest you can get without a magical thing, or am I crazy here? Because I keep hitting 40%, but I thought 50% was max. I'm gonna just keep re-rolling this for a bit and just see. Best... Oh, nope, they can go higher. I've just been that crazy each time. Holy moly, okay. I rolled the same thing like 4 times in a row, and I'm like, is this just cap? So this can go up to 20, and these can go up to 50. Alright, so keep rolling that then and just see. 40, 40, 10. 40, 40, 15. I have infinite of these materials, so... Okay, that... Oh, because this popped up. Okay. Go over here. There we go. Nothing should pop up while I'm pressing Y. Oh. Nah. Nope, that's just worse. This is kind of crazy. I just will not go above 40% for these. Using the base thing. Oh, you know... I didn't open these, did I? Oh, I only have 9 of them. Yeah, I didn't get one. Alright, well, whatever. 46% boss damage, 42 ignore defense, and 15 attack and magic attack. It'll help out a little bit. I'll do the Sacred Symbol claim. Cannot wait till they change this. Or at least, you know, don't give me 5 tickets of these to do.
Yeah, that's quite annoying.
I don't mind doing it once in a while, you know, if I stack up the hundreds and you get a couple of those, it's like, okay, that doesn't feel that bad. But when you have to do 5 of them back to back like that, it starts getting annoying. Okay, we are leveling up Odium, that's right. Odium. Okay. I'm gonna go get the Ursus buff for us. I'll grab a couple of those. Grab 2 of them. Why didn't it move me to Ursus? Masaru's, don't buy 2 of them. It was complete. Yes, thank you. Let's see. Let's make my little buff thing here. This. This potion. This guy. This guy. This guy. Legion Might. Ciders get overridden by one of my things. Cerams. This. Masaras are going to be over here. I want to say that's everything I have in my inventory that I need to prep for. I guess I could buy another Legion Might. Just have the 2 attempts. Yep. Now, do I still have the key? Oh, I still have a Fragment of Destiny from yesterday. Okay, so. Okay, we got those 2. Those are there. Skill buffs there. Looks good on that end of things. Where are my magic whetstones? Production bag. I have 8 of those. Okay, so I'm good on those. Don't need to worry about that for now. We have that much mesos. Let's go to my guild and tap this thing up a bit. Hello, Starforce room. Oh, move that up a bit too high. Oh, come on, game. Okay. And we get to 15. Alright, well. I cannot afford to try and tap for 16, so that's fine, but we'll take that. That's a little bit of an upgrade on that. The mesos come into the account, the mesos leave the account. That is what's happening. Oh yeah, FAMs was the other thing I didn't look at, because I haven't upgraded yet. Let's save these, because those are the ones we're going to be using. Let's go to collection. And we have the fusion. Well, not fusion. Oh yeah, fusion. I was an extreme. Oh, you're not leveled up, that's why. I was like, why can't I level this guy up? But it's because I'm on the wrong blue one. It's the one I didn't level up yet. And let's send in some fam cards. Oh, alright. Thank you for leveling up, my man. Yeah, you're dead. And you're prepped to level up tomorrow. Well, let's go see. We'll start with the purple one, and we get nothing. And this would have been cool if I was on my Kinesis. 5% dint isn't something I'd be mad about getting. It's not great, but it's not terrible. It also had a small amount of HP restore, so you know, kind of a healing fam, in a way. But on the Cadena, completely useless. Okay, that is set up. Is there anything else I can think of that I need to do before a reset happens? And check in there. This was claimed. Don't think I have. Oh, I apparently never claimed these for this character. May as well do that. Buy out all my Legion coupons. That is resetting. That is resetting. You do have a point.
I'm gonna get on and do that real fast. I hate that I saw this place because I don't know how the fuck to get over here, man. Holy shit.
Yeah, I've been slacking a bit this week. Haven't been grinding as much as I've done, because usually I'm out of those by now, but we have a lot more this week to use.
That's the thing I can break, I think.
I really wish the Sarams, Aurelias, and like Legion Bites and stuff like just didn't time out. So I could just have a stack of them always in my inventory.
I don't know why I was gonna time it in the first place. Just let a sword.
Yeah, I mean, I've never really understood the timeout for a lot of things. The fear of missing out, FOMO mentality, I guess, is what they're going for. I'm gonna go, nope, wrong portal. I'm gonna go here to dismantle some stuff. Clean up the inventory a bit. Yeah, it's just FOMO, but it's like so weird. Oh my god. Voice. There we go. Yeah, they need their engagement metrics, but still, at the same time, it just feels weird because I feel like people will still be playing even if those were not timing out. We're at 8. Let's make like another 8 of these, and then I'll have to worry about them for like ever. Because outside of very few bosses am I using this. I guess Hard Saren's the next one I'm going to be using these on. When we get to that, but it's not going to happen for... Well, we're going to be in Hard Saren, but I'm not going to be using them right away while we're doing it. Okay, this is correct, this is correct. My wing skills are not correct.
I'm pretty sure it's that thing that I can break that I can't get behind. Game's trolling me, showing me an area and I can't figure out how to get there. I'm pretty sure it's just like me on that.
That makes sense, yeah. Okay, those are good. We did open up some nodes. Let's upgrade these. Volverda gets a level. That gets a level, okay. Oh yeah, we maxed out Decent Holy Fountain, that's right. And then we were working on... Williverda is next. Because that has been very nice to have on Black Mage, to say the least. The first boss, I can safely say that I'm like, yes, I really want it.
Which one?
Will of the Urda. You only use them for covert?
Why do you go hard on covert?
A lot of people...
I
A lot of people do really hard in covert for high scores. I don't fully understand outside of like getting more points for your guild skills. But like I guess it makes a big difference, right? Like the guild, if you had all 15 skills, it's a big difference between a guild that just has 3 15s instead of 4. And that's what they're competing over, to just get that to make their bosses easier and stuff.
I guess, yeah.
I've just always been in mule guilds, so like I don't do covert for the most part and don't really care about it.
Do you not have 315s right now?
I do have 3 15s in this guild, yeah. It's brosy.
Okay.
I've never had 4 15s. Oops. And enhance that. I guess it'll level up nice. I'll reduce the cooldown by a bit. Wait, what happens if you put this at 30? I'm gonna go Google that. I've never actually looked at this skill. Will of Urda. What happens when you level it past 25? Huh. Yeah, I know it lowers the cooldown, but like, does it go past? So like, do you need to get to 30 for it to reach 300 seconds? Cooldown? Actually, I could probably just math this out because I'm pretty sure it's 5 seconds reduced by level. And I'm pretty, if I go read the base note, is it 600 it starts at? It doesn't tell me. Wow, of course it doesn't tell me. Well, let's just go with 600. 330-second cooldown to level 30. Oh, okay, so it doesn't even reach 300 seconds, so ours is always better. But this has been very nice on Black Mage. Oh, that's one thing I gotta do, actually. Options, turn these down. And then... not options, but key bindings, and swap to my second preset. Or my first preset. And have my 4 and 5 be my 2 cleansers. Is there anything else? Need to get the bear buff from the event map, but that needs to wait till reset in 11 minutes. I guess I could keep just re-rolling this thing and hoping for the best. It's not like I'm gonna run out of these things, I'll tell you that much. Okay, what I've come to realize while rolling these is without the Gamba one, getting to 50% boss damage and ignore defense is like impossible. They just kind of cap at 40. And 50 is just what you get if you use one of those. Oh. Is 4% boss damage better than 2% ID and 2 attack and magic attack? I'm pretty sure that is a yes. I feel like the 4% boss damage is just better, so I'm just gonna take that. That's a lot of ID. Okay, again, another almost 50% ID, but nothing else, so that's not very good. How many of these do I have? 311. Okay, yeah, still. It's gonna be a while before I run out. Probably won't get better than what I've got. Yeah, I just don't know what else I can really do while waiting for reset in 9 minutes. Okay, now it is just... whatever. Good enough. Okay, we have nothing that we can like try to slap in. We have no mesos to try and upgrade anything. We are pretty much just set. Final power going into today's attempts with familiars out, 75.7 mil. Oh, wait. That's not how much it is. Happy I checked that because I was like, that's not right. Because I did unequip one of my boss fams when I was doing Hilla. Because she's kind of annoying with just one. Thought I had a healing fam.
Every hit has a 50% chance to deal either 50% or 200%.
There we go. 80 million. You either always
Did
hit
you
big
hear
or you
that
hit
thing I
nothing,
just
Billy.
told you?
Yeah, 50% or 200%. You know, you either
I
hit
mean,
big.
I'm gonna master it, but fuck, I'm not gonna use it.
Either hit big or hit nothing. Sadly, I still don't have the title for this character. I don't have any titles because I forgot to do the second part of our good. Wait, I already have the quest accepted, so it's not going to show up there. But how many am I at Root Abyss Master? Yeah, I'm only at 2. I'd forgotten to accept the second part after doing the first 10. It's so annoying to have to do that. I don't think I would have it yet, but I'd be a lot closer, is all I can say, to having the Root Abyss title.
I don't think. Yeah, one of my characters, I just didn't accept it. Because you gotta do the 10, then you gotta do the 20.
Yeah, then
or
you
some
gotta remember to
bullshit.
do the other 10. So once you start accepting the medals, you gotta be remembering, oh yeah, I gotta accept the second part of this.
Yeah. Where do I go to save again? I think it's up here. Looking at me.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, so ARB.
Okay.
Alright, I am back. 4 minutes to go.
Yep. Guess I should equip my DPS here, so we don't have to wait the 2 minutes for my cat ring, you know?
That would be a better idea, yes.
I don't know if you have that done.
I've had my gear set equipped for a while. Looking at it, made sure all my stuff is correct. Made sure my familiars are correct, made sure all of that stuff is good.
Okay, so
Okay. Only thing I've improved on is from yesterday is I actually bought some Asarus. Because we kind of forgot about them yesterday.
yeah, we did.
Don't think that would have made the difference in our dial, but you know.
I don't know if I sparkling redded yesterday. Oh,
Billy,
I
don't tell
definitely did
Billy, don't
blacksmith.
tell me these things, please, and please, God, don't tell me these things, okay?
To be fair, blacksmithing is new. because I was not Meister Blacksmithing until last week. We need the button to buff.
Yes, for you, for everybody's sake, we need those things. For me, just for when I'm mobbing, is gonna be better. Bossing, I'm usually pretty on top of my stuff, but mobbing, holy moly, am I slow sometimes with those.
The experienced ones, yeah.
Yeah, it just there's so many things to click when you have to do it.
And hopefully they're smart about it. Make it so like.
Well,
I
you can just.
throw my WAP on there and it doesn't reuse the WAP, you know.
Oh no, 100% is gonna reuse the WAP, my man.
Then I just won't have it there.
That's when you just convert to the 30-minute ones, and every time you press your buff button, you just use the 30-minute buff button because you still have to press it either way.
There.
The only one that's going to be annoying is MVP ones. Well, actually, no, by the time that comes out, MVPs will be gone from the free MVPs. Like, not free MVPs, but the ones that people give out in chat. If we get the new MVP system that they're talking about.
Yeah.
So, you literally would just have it in your macro and just be using them. Oh.
Go just...
Okay, somebody launched a bear balloon, and I was like, did reset happen? But he's coming to yoink his right before reset.
Wait. Oh, wait. Well, yeah, I already grabbed mine yesterday.
Yeah, we already grabbed ours yesterday. That's why I was so confused, because I was like, wait, what? But he's literally yoinking his minutes before reset to have another one.
Here's my bear. Now let me check if I have the correct elixir on.
He's either gonna be real sad because he has, he didn't have XP for when he was doing his WAP earlier today, or he's gonna be having to redo one. What's the verdict, Billy?
What?
Did you have XP one, or do you have the right?
I did.
Okay.
I did have the XP, so I'm re-rolling right now.
All right. Well, hopefully you hit big.
Is it actually hard to get this shit?
Well, the one I ended up was just look at it here. I got 13, 50% boss damage, and 40% ID. If you have the magical medicines, they just seem to guarantee the 50-50 on your two major ones a lot more. Otherwise, it's like 40-40. After my testing this, like, I don't know, 20, 30, 40 times. Something like that.
Can you get 50 without it?
Yes, I have 50 boss damage right now without it. But it's hard to get double 50. Okay, I'll grab my lantern.
This is ass.
You don't have any magical powders at all?
No.
Unfortunate. Alright, well. Oh. How many fragment things? You know what? I'm just gonna go make a second, because... if anything happens, we have pretty much 2 attempts with the bear buff. Otherwise, we just kind of have to go in and bash our heads if we... or we wait till tomorrow if we fail in 2 attempts again. Let's just kill it, Billy.
How sure are you that? I mean, I got a 45, so
I mean, I literally have a 50 right now. So, yes.
Without the medicine?
Yes.
I've done a lot.
Yeah, I told you, it's not great rates.
48. 10% buff is better than 3% boss. I mean, the buff duration is max. 40% is maxed. I have 45 boss. I'm just gonna keep this.
Yeah, at the end of the day.
45, 50, 15. That's
yeah.
good size against. Okay. I'm gonna get home buff, then we get Zach, and then we're ready. Yeah?
just to confirm, you have all your buffs. You got your serums, you got your Aurelias, you've got your
Yep.
Legion Might. Well, Blessing Guild doesn't matter. Masaru's I'm gonna do. You have a Sparkling Red.
Yeah. And guild skill thing, or blacksmith thing.
Yep.
Yep.
Guild skills. You got your Bear Lantern.
Yep.
Okay. Should be good then.
Pretty good.
I think so. You go to get your home buff. I'm gonna go sit in Black Mage and sit on my chair. Oh, send me a party invite before you grab the thing.
Don't sit on chair. Month, remember? Gotta go to Zach.
Oh, yeah, we have to go to Zach. Well, for me, it doesn't really matter too much because I'm using my other ones, but I will go grab that thing. Oh, we're also on the wrong channel. Why am I, like, blanking on getting Zach?
I mean, my channel changed because I just went to home.
I'm in channel 33 right now. Make sure to click the right person today. There's not a billion people in this channel for whatever reason. What was happening yesterday?
Where are you?
Channel 33?
Yeah, I'm Black Mage.
No, in the Zachem chair. Did you
I
grab?
already got the Zachem. Get the Zachem.
What the hell?
We
We
don't
were...
need to go to Zachems together.
Are you gonna send me an invite, sir?
I'm
I
good.
can't
I have
accept
everything popped. Well, except for Masari's. You can pop that. Okay, ready?
No, not yet. Guild skills. Just do one little glance over, make sure I have everything. Yeah, I'm good. Hey, Sky!
Oh, I have.
Yep, I've got everything. I'm ready. Let's go kill this boss.
Yeah, I did spark the red. Told you so.
This guy. The
Yeah,
one that lasts
or,
2 hours.
Blacksmith.
Oh my god.
It's fine. I've remembered.
Oh, they're the far ones, I see.
Yeah. Get out? No. But wait, start to teleport. I didn't know if I got enough time.
I was still in my cutscene, so nothing was seen on my end. Okay, drop this.
Make sure you have fams out too.
Yeah, they're out.
Okay.
Those that were out before we entered. I always just spawn them because, well, no reason to hold on to them. We're not going to spend enough time in here in our runs. Well, technically we could actually. If we timed out both runs, we would run out of fan views. But don't think we're going to spend 2 hours in here. Alright, we're about to have some bad overlaps here, so be ready.
No, we're good. Meteors just came out. Everything meatballs are very late, so watch out. He's gonna be handing soon.
Yep.
Bro, this was ass. Right. Fucking red beam. I had to inball.
Yeah, it was a little annoying, to say the least. It was not looking... I saw the thing and I was like, well, I gotta dodge these swords, because the swords will just kill me if I go over them, because it's kind of what they do.
Meteors. Meatballs.
Gotta love the darkness sometimes.
Yeah, it's way fun.
Shush you. Shush you.
My favorite mechanic, honestly.
Left side, left side, left side. Yeah, no, it's your favorite mechanic. I can only imagine why. That's so wild that your class just completely ignores it though. Like,
I can't find anything about it. I mean, who the fuck has a Lumion blackface? Let's be real here.
they exist. There's just not a lot of you.
They're probably forced to solo it because no one wanted one.
Okay, that was an adventure in a bit to get through that. There we go.
Do you know what side it is? Where's it?
Or it hasn't gone yet.
Oh.
Should be happening soon, right? Game? Not before spawning some more swords. Middle. Wait, this isn't up. Okay. Oh, wait. I see what's happening.
What?
My thing has a lure.
Wait, I died. I didn't die. Okay, I gotta dodge. I didn't dodge it. But DPS seems worse. So I went up pretty high amount.
Mid. Yeah, so the thing I was trying to say and why I was so confused. Are we supposed to push right now before I get into this, or are we waiting? How long on fruits? Because we still have 14 seconds on. We still have 14 seconds on Origins, so.
If we push now, it's fine, but I think we should just wait 20.
Wait 20, okay. I can't see right now, so I'm hiding in the corner. But yeah, so.
I'm popping a cider now.
Okay.
Meteors. Balls. Okay, we can push.
Okay. But yeah, so fountain thing. 54-second cooldown. 60-second is what it's supposed to be, but my cooldown reduction is making it lower, so that's why I can't spawn it when the cooldown's off. You know, it's confusing. Okay, this, come on. Hey. It's a red orb, I don't like those.
Oh, okay. I'm waiting.
Yep. closer to this corner. Oh, it's meters. Alright, well, I'm gonna back up a bit because dealing with those is annoying.
Look
So
for me.
stupid. It's fine.
Hey. Thank you for jumping up.
Oh! Okay, that's fine, that's fine. You're not dead. You just pop this, pop this, pop this. Okay, okay, okay. Dodge it. Back into the corner. You're now safe.
Look for me.
Oh,
Ah! Ah! You bastard! Locked right into it.
okay. Right in the corner, it's fine. Okay, well.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta step away from him for a second, you know?
Sometimes you just fucking okay. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I just lost a bunch of lives. I'm going to hide in the corner. I'm fucking waiting for religion. I don't care. I just lost like 4 lives there because of like just being stupid.
FMA, FMA.
We have 24 on Origin. FMA?
FMA. I love that one.
Yeah, the float up one is a little harder. Oh, one of these came this way. Okay. Okay, Origin is up.
Can we do
Yeah,
it?
yeah. I'm coming over. I was literally mid animation of my T and he kicked me out.
Oh, I'm gonna curse myself here, but I have fruits in 10. It's lined up perfect.
back to my corner and just hiding. I don't even care to do the full burst. Like, I can't believe I lost a life going in while I was doing my origin air animation, pretty much. She just willed going in.
FMA, FMA.
Oh, hello, hello. Quartz, that's a little awkward dance there.
Really scared I was gonna kill you. I was gonna be pissed. Okay, Brood's over. Now the rest is just time to slow
Yep, just play safe. We have plenty, and I mean plenty of time.
You say safe, I think it's this time.
Well, yes, but I mean, like, you know, just don't be dumb. Holy laser beam spam. What the hell was that?
Okay, I'm here. Fine, FMA. What? I stood up too early? It's a thing. Be fringed.
Hey, 2 meters coming my way, gotcha.
I'm not gonna lose life, but I'm going to kill them. Fuck you.
Ah, yes, the blue orbs that have killed me before. Hello. Yep. Is that?
FMA, FMA. Just gonna eat all of them.
Well,
First life I lost in like.
it's a while,
52%.
yeah. Just you stay focused.
Like, I'm involved. Nothing can happen to me. It was invuln. That's my card.
Yeah. It's not quite the magic, the invuln you want. They're changing that one though, so.
That'd be very nice. What? Hey, bitch.
Alright. That was a very long 30% because I just sat in a corner and I do not care. This is what it takes to kill it right now. It's what we're gonna take.
FMA. Oh, we have the fun.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not trusting that because, like, he's dead, but I'm not gonna sit there and die if that kills me. Okay, what aura am I? Yes, this is the one I want.
I'm darn. Wait, how do I switch? Okay, there.
Press Y,
Like
it's
a
your
left.
interact key.
It takes a life from you if you switch.
Does it take a life? No, it shouldn't.
I got locked. I took the life.
Well, because you had the other curse and then you got hit by the other curse. Because they still give the curse. So when you swapped, you now had access to getting the second curse that you didn't have before. Right, so like if I swapped right now and got hit by a black, I would lose a life.
I guess until it. Yeah. That's weird. But yeah, that makes sense. So people can't just spam switch.
Well, yeah, because you would just always spam switch and never actually like you wouldn't care. I think I guess that was the explosion game was slow or something. I don't like that though.
It's slow.
Yeah, something
I blink.
slowed me there.
I don't move.
Yeah, he's doing shotgun again. I just dodge. I don't feel safe here. Yeah,
You
I
could
think.
use your origin for invul if you want, because you only get one more. Maybe two, actually, if we use it right now.
I popped my cooldown when I entered this phase because I'm a bozo and didn't think about it, but so I'm waiting on my origin for a
Nice.
bit.
Oh yeah, you didn't even come up with 3 minutes to DPS, did you?
No,
I'm not
I...
complaining with that. That was the smart thing to do.
Yeah, no, the 3 minutes in this fight, like, especially mine, it just... I have to be doing combos, and I... It's good, but it's not that good. In this boss fight, like, sometimes I can't even bat all 3 bats. And that doesn't
What?
take that.
What did I? I pressed my origin button.
Yeah, I saw
Instead
that.
of my potion. Because it's next to the tilde. It's not even next to tilde. It's F1. How the fuck did I do that?
Okay, let's just focus up. We got this. We're in the final innings. Let's not do something too crazy here.
But if I die out with 6 lives on phase 4, well, you don't deserve to kill this boss.
I really hope that doesn't happen, but anything is possible.
Yeah, the reason that even happened,
Oh my god.
I got hit, so I pressed my heal, and then I got hit again, so I tried to press my palm. Instead, I just fat fingered origin.
Alright, origin going. Big damage time.
I missed mine. Like, mine's hold. I didn't hold. I just clicked. Those all kinds of buttons.
You know, I wish I didn't. I prefer my background on this map than his white. When it's white, dude, it actually kind of hurts my eyes. Not gonna lie. Don't like it.
Yeah, it's not the most friendly color, honestly.
I like got mine, and I'm just like, oh wow, this is so much better to look at. Okay, look for my color.
Well, Rin, you fucking did it.
Bap, 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 shush.
We can't lose at this point. What?
Bap,
As long as you don't res, we can't lose.
bap. Never say never. Because somebody could DC right now, and then we didn't kill it.
True.
We live in the age of the internet, okay? Shit can happen at any point. You don't count your chickens before they hatch. Okay, sir. I'm getting kind of annoyed by
God.
you.
That was really ass. Just had to-
Okay, your shotgun is obliterating me right now. This... Thank God this fountain exists. Holy moly.
I think he does the same mechanics, because, yeah, he just spammed me with everything.
I think the worst combo in this phase is when he shotguns you while you're having to hide somewhere. Because it doesn't feel like, you know, I have a lot of options here and being safe.
Yeah.
24 seconds to my cooldown. Oh my god, that was a lot more damage than I thought when I was falling down there. Holy moly. Okay, we are safe.
Okay, easy.
Oh, we did it! Dude, when everything
No
stopped,
kill.
I was so confused. I was like, what?
Turn your pet off.
Oh my god, we did it.
Okay, next month's gonna be even harder though, unfortunately for us, because Where do we lose a lot of strength?
Well, we'll be getting back some strength, and you're getting a Genesis weapon and stuff like that, so, like, you know, give and take.
Yeah. Can't
I
use
forgot
it.
to buy a
Oh,
small
okay.
whatever, I'm just using a big one. That's my only drop coupon I have. Fams are out. What am I missing?
I'm ready. Turn your pet off.
Oh, I know what I'm missing. Where is the wolf? There's a wolf. Okay, and my pet is off, and we are good to go.
He wasn't that bad, honestly, once we like got good at phase 3. What is that? Can you see that?
Yes, I can see that, and it's beamy. I don't know what that
I
is.
guess it's an accessory box. I guess we
We
rolled
blink for it?
I mean, it could be. It might. It looks like an accessory. I got this arcane too. You can't see this, right?
Nope, the arcane's gone.
Taking that
Okay,
for a
we
bet.
just blink for it and see. I pressed the wrong button. Alright, you win it. Congrats. I don't know what that is, but congrats.
It's a box. It's an accessory box. I'm taking these two. You take the middle two.
Oh, I have an arcane weapon box in this corner in my pile of Urda. Couldn't even
Yeah,
see
I have
it.
an arcane weapon too.
Wait.
Unfortunately.
Oh. You picked up your box?
Yeah.
Okay, we both got a box.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, I'm taking the CXP then. That's what we
Yeah.
jumped for.
Yeah, we jumped for that 1 XP. That's what we jumped for. Okay.
Oh,
I
there's
was-
a bunch of shit here actually.
Yeah, I was so confused because I was like, wait, did you grab your box? I see it's just 3 or 4s only. Well, we fucking did
So
it,
you're
Billy.
not-
We've killed Black Mage. Oh
And
my
lucky
god.
jumper. Very unfortunate. Yeah, that was good. That it was clean too. Like, I had 5 lives left. You had 4 left.
Yeah, I mean, I did start hiding at one point for a bit,
Well,
but it was
yes,
at
you
like
weren't
30%.
there
For like
you were there
30%.
Plus 30.
I don't care.
It's fine.
At the end of the day, getting this, we have to do this once a month, okay? If it's a little unclean, I'll take it, okay?
Wow, 3,000 artifact level experience too.
And my ring gives me continuous 4.
What? Fuck you.
Let's go!
This fucking guy.
Holy shit, I'm so lucky on this character.
This
Oh,
fucking guy.
oh, my first continuous 4 on the account.
Congrats.
Let's fucking go. I'm so lucky. Woo!
Well, you'll be carrying me soon enough.
I mean, technically, we've already been carrying each other.
No, I mean on this character because of how lucky you've been.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna outgear you eventually. That's kind of true, honestly. I've got a continuous 4. I mean, there's still a lot of stuff I gotta catch up to you in. You have some 22. Or do you have any arcane 22? I thought you had your gloves 22.
I do. My gloves are.
Okay. I mean, you're going to be passing me by a lot soon because you're going to get a Genesis weapon. How close does that put you to your Genesis weapon, actually?
I can do Will this week. Then I have
Yeah, I gotta
2
do-
left to go.
I gotta do Magnus and Lotus, but I don't think I can
Actually-
do... Can you do it? No, you can't do it in the practice mode for these ones, I don't think, can you? I think you have to do it, so I did Magnus this week, so I gotta wait till next week's reset. But I'm not gonna cap
There's
out.
like a special Genesis mode for it.
Yeah, I
gotta
just...
go kill Green real fast since I fucking laughed, I guess.
Oh, yeah, I guess I could go kill those two. I mean, we don't have... Well... Do you want to do something with
We
my
have
AB,
full
I guess? After?
Oh, this guy.
No, but my AB for duo. I don't know if you want to do that or not. Doesn't really matter if I do normal or not on that character.
Sure, I will do it with the Mozon, not the Adele. I think the Mozon is weaker than the Adele right now.
Alright, well, time to
I have another arcane weapon.
Yeah, I got
Why
another
do I
one
keep
also.
my weapons?
Well, time to put back the cold winter energy and V buff into the storage. To be used eventually in the future again. Probably every BM kill until we're like way overgeared for it, and then I don't care.
I mean, you got a comp 4. That's actually a huge upgrade.
Oh yeah, that's pretty massive. I mean, I had a con 3, right? So like, We didn't go from 0 to a big one. We went from 3 to 4,
Yeah.
which is still a big upgrade.
There's an extra second, an extra 35 bots.
But though
2%.
probably on Black Mage, I'd prefer the Ring of Restraint for me on this boss right now, based on how we're doing it. But overall gameplay, I much prefer continuous on Contenta. Oh
I
man.
would love it. I have like near 100% uptime with phase 3. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
I just sit in the corner and fucking slam.
I just always get a little overzealous and it causes me problems, is the best way to put it.
I just phase 2 Damien. It's a bit easier now.
Yeah, you know, that does happen. Oh, you're a random person, you get a Masaru's. Congrats. Oh, I'm just happy we did it.
Yeah, I'm glad we don't have to spend 3 hours after every fucking day to do Black Rage right now.
Yep, I was like...
Also, his thing is gonna sell for 2 bill.
Yeah, just a bit of money. Oh, we can't sell... Or wait, is his separate than the 14? He's like just another, because he is a special boss crystal?
I don't know. I don't know how this works. It was golden.
Yeah. I haven't went to sell it because, you know. Hello, friend Damien. Would you get out of the place that I can't hit you right now? Thank you. Okay, Sword, you want to decide where you're going? Because I don't know where you're going, and that's confusing me. Okay.
Gift eye patch.
Yeah, a second eye patch for the guy who boomed his first one after getting it to 21 because he wanted to get to 22 when he had a black bean mark. I'm not letting you live that down, by the way.
Fine. I'll do it again too.
I'll fucking do it again. I can only think of the goofy images of his face and then just the caption. I'll fucking do it again. I need to get that actually. It's a great meme picture.
I honestly thought the eye patch was with the Twilight Sparks. I needed to 22 it. That's like the only piece I would have done that, or not 22'd, besides Source.
Well, yeah, because Source is different, because that one you just transfer into, and it's a little bit of a different beast. Oh, I can go back to just getting Meso Gear, though, and I no longer care about power, because... Well, technically I care about power because of one thing, because we are going to be practicing Hard Saren, but honestly, I don't really want to do it this week. I don't really want to do it this week. And I also don't want to do it because we have all these buffs right now that are going to make us stronger for it, and then we're going to go in and just be super weak next week and be like, aha. That's the problem.
Yeah.
So I'd rather just do that for real and just learn the boss. Apparently it's pretty rough.
It's easy.
Oh yeah, I can't do this one while he's in the air.
He has about the same HP as Black Mage, and we did Black Mage in 28 minutes.
Yeah, but it's another mechanical thing more than
Yeah,
HP
I'm saying
problem.
we're gonna go the full 30, most likely, yeah, as well.
Oh, yeah.
Well, phase 1 and 2 is pretty dope. It depends on how, like, much off time you get on the boss, you know?
There's a lot
I
of
don't know how
factors.
it is. I've never...
I did forget to change my inner. I knew I forgot to do something when I was swapping back.
I went immediately, I think I could have done it within the item drop. Or like the coupon. I'm gonna have to pop a new one.
365, yeah, that sounds right. I'm still not used to my numbers because I'm looking for my old one and I'm just like 100 more now and I'm like, oh yeah. Oh, that's a ring box.
I guess you still need a roar, right?
Technically, yeah, Roar. There are situations where, like I said, I wouldn't mind a Roar 4, so. Ultimatum 3. Not quite what we want. Yeah, because right
I do keep
now.
one of every 4 in case they're bombs.
Yeah, that's my plan too, is just keeping every ring at 4 if I get them. Well, there's certain ones that are like.
Even
It's
the
like-
meme ones.
Yeah, the
might
meme
be
ones.
completely changed.
You could see them changing it, but. Oh man, I'm just so relieved. We've been progging that for a while now, and I was just like, okay. Okay. We just gotta string it together, boys.
It helped that we're killing us so fast too, because we just didn't have that many minions still, even though.
Yeah, the extra changes we did today to give us a little more power were significant, to say the least. Fun boss, though. Fun boss. And I'm kind of happy that the last phase is just kind of like, you can die, don't get us wrong, it's not completely free, but it's pretty chill. You know, you come in with a couple lives, you don't full panic, you're probably just gonna live it and do it. You just take your time.
Hey, notice that. Nothing. I do have to. If you can't do it in practice mode, which I don't think you can, I'm gonna have to solo Will next week, so your AV will not get Will. Sorry, but need to do the quest.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, well, it was 2.25 bill, so pretty good.
That's pretty nice every month for just clearing a very. Let's not kid ourselves. He's a hard boss. He's definitely one of the harder bosses I've killed in a game.
Yes.
At least in a duo, right? Like I think if we would have went in as a 6-man and we're all equal power, okay, equal power to myself, if we had 6 of me, I think he would get obliterated. I don't think he would be much of a boss at that point because phase 3 would just be like not that long. But to actually do solo and stuff, like doing it solo, that's yes.
I mean, I kind of want to try it honestly, and I can do it in practice mode for my Legion champ, because that would actually be pretty good.
Oh yeah, you could try soloing it like that for the Legion champ. Wait, yeah, he is in there. He's one of them.
Yes, it's the third one.
Yep.
Not yet. Soon.
He kills it with a duo. He's like, all right, let me go try soloing it now. Okay. Good luck. I didn't. Brain is too AFK right now.
The most annoying thing is going to be phase 1 on the Autostair. Like,
Oh
fuck, I
my
wanna one-shot
god,
you.
yeah, because we're neither of us are close to one-shotting that. Like, we're duoing it very easily now. Yeah, because that phase is going to be a struggle and a half as a solo. Definitely think you have you have everything you need to be able to solo it. You just need the hands and like, it's gonna be a long kill.
Yeah, it would be a 60-minute kill. Well, not quite that long, but
Yeah, I get what you mean. You're gonna be in there for a bit. You're not just gonna walk in, kill it in 10 minutes, and be like, ah, that was easy. All right, thanks for the push, my man. Yeah. I got a mini burst, so let's do that, do this. Whoops. Oh, putting my fountain there is actually really troll. Never thought about that. I put it on top of the portal. So every time I try to heal right now, I might be clicking on the teleport portal on this. That's pretty bad positioning by me, to say the least. Let's put it like over here.
Yeah. So Black Mage has 471 trillion. We were doing 100% because we couldn't get the bonus Arcane Force this event. Saren has
15-minute timer.
483.5.
Oh, Saren. I heard Saram, so I was like, only thing you keep asking that for is the timer on it, but it's just kind of weird, but whatever, I'll say it.
So it's 10 million more, or 10 trillion more HP.
With half the time.
Yeah. We could do easy Kalos first, because we plan to do that one too. Because that one has 353, 7 trillion.
I feel like they're both gonna be learning experiences, so...
Oh, they are, but Kalos should be easier, since we're skipping normal Saren, but we're killing easy Kalos.
And Loda's dead. Alright. Oh. Yeah, I did that to myself. I'm just so, like, not thinking about things. Whatever.
What'd you
Yeah.
do? You killed without switching?
Yep, pretty much. Done that a few times this week. Brain is turned off. All I could think of was Black Mage. Now that that's gone, my brain is just mush empty, just like, yep, we did it. Didn't even have my familiar. I literally did it in full drop gear. It didn't really matter. I was so, like, just obliterating him, and he's so easy that it doesn't matter. That's an Absol weapon. That's useless. Though, well, it's not even like you can save the boxes right now, because they did say something about, like, potentially maybe you're able to send these boxes to other characters on your account.
That would feel so nice.
Yeah, because then at least I'd be sending apps. Well, I
Maybe
feel like
send
I
it
would
to
still
200
skip apps, so I would be sending arcanes over.
No. I would prefer to 22.
Well, I would send the arcane from the other character over to this one to you 22, right? That's what I meant. You know, you get the arcane and you send it over to the main, get that to 22. Or 21. Probably I'd settle at 21s right now. Or 20s even. Well, because again, remember, 23 or 22 is not a done item anymore. So, doesn't feel as good. It's not like you're just done with it.
Fair.
Yay. I guess I just bought some cubes with my 2 bill.
You got more if you sell the Damien Lotus too.
Yeah. 3 bill. Let's buy some cubes and cube, I guess. That's what we're gonna do.
I'm gonna not cube until the announcement to see if they're doing a cube sale early or anything with this new patch. Just
Yeah,
maybe they will.
actually, I may as well wait. It's literally 2 days. It's just like when I was going to do the honor thing. There's no point to use them right now.
We don't need to get stronger for at least 10 days for month resets.
Yep. Well, that's not even, it wouldn't even be getting stronger for me. It's going for my drop gear, which, like,
Oh.
I have to hit a double line right now, pretty much, is, like, the next thing, right? Because I have 1, 2... 3. Oh no, I could still hit the other double lines. I still have 2 more double meso drop that I would need. But we're mostly going for a double line, so it's like... shit, out of luck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just hold on to these mesos. There's no reason to rush it right now. We could just wait a couple days. Okay, what else do I want to do then? You know, I just killed it, and I expected that to kill it today, but now that we're done it, I'm like, what do?
Still blind to the difference between courage and
Don't really want to go grind more. Don't really want to go do my other bosses.
I'm finishing the ones right now.
Oh yeah, we can do the AB duel with whatever character for the... That I'm down to do. So that's the last like duo thing, and then we just have our solo bosses to do. Which we'll probably do after
Sure.
reset tomorrow.
Yeah, do your bosses first, though.
We're gonna do my bosses first.
We're still mini laps. I'm doing my bosses on the list. All of them. Or do
I've
you
done
just
all
not
my
do them?
bosses. I've already done all my bosses.
When did you do those?
I did them before. I did them to get more mesos, to get my
Ah,
gloves and stuff.
I haven't done any bosses yet this week.
Oh, you've been super slacking. Okay, okay. Well, I mean, you did all the dual
I
stuff,
always
so
wait.
3 of your characters are like done.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I guess I can go chill in Commercy and do that real quick then. While that's happening.
You just left Lotus and Damien, you did all the rest.
I always do Lotus and Damien like last. I don't know what it is. I just don't do them before, even though they take like no time. In my mind, they're still in the category of this is gonna be like 30 minutes to do these 2 bosses,
Nah,
and it's
that's
not at
just
all. It's just my brain still
That's-
thinks that. For some reason, I put it in the same category in my brain as categorized as like when I was doing my C10E stuff with you, then I would go do that, right? Because we were always doing it, so they just got categorized in my brain as that, but it's not at all how it works. Ah, Commercy, you saw me earlier today, and now I'm back to murder some more. Though at this point, it's mostly for my monocle I'm doing it for. Yeah, because my monocle is the one I want in 22 more than the Sweetwater tattoo, because I have a will, or a Twilight mark.
Bottom thing. To replace my black queen mark. Whatever that is. Don't know what.
It's a monocle. Tattoo is the top one, monocle is the bottom one. One is a face accessory, and the other one's an eye accessory. Tattoo is a face. Eye is the other one.
How in the world do I have 500 souls right now?
500 souls? Oh, for...
Well, that was bossing.
So anything you kill, right? So any mobs you're
I'll do
killing are given them.
Imps.
Yeah,
and
imps.
CRA.
Imps and CRA, any of the summons you kill, so like if we were doing Dark Knell, all his little guys give them. Pink Bean gives all of those, so that's how you get souls on those. The good news is about our black. Well, we pretty much just wait for your Genesis weapon before we do it again, because then our event buffs will be pretty stacked up and stuff at that point too.
Yeah, we don't need to do it right after.
Yeah, we can wait for it. We're a little more confident in our ability to press those buttons. I already have my pop item for next month. I made an extra in case, you know.
Your pop item? Oh,
Yeah, the Fragment of Destiny. I'm still holding on to one. So.
I bought 2 yesterday. So
Yeah.
I'm actually.
Oh, I'm just so relieved. We did it. A big milestone in the game has been completed.
That we gotta do extreme.
Yeah, okay, hold
At
up.
least
What?
extreme is just HP, right?
Yeah,
Basically.
I don't think... I don't know what changes, because I didn't really look through the guide that much. Go look at the Black Mage guide now that we've killed it. Black Mage guide, Maplestory. In-depth Black Mage guide. This Google Doc is the one I assume I got linked to way back in the past. Yeah, this looks like it. Does it
No
say
matter
any?
what, it's gonna be easier because we're gonna have Genesis weapons with involves, so that's gonna help a lot.
Yeah, I mean now your 3 minute burst has a Genesis. What's the cooldown on the Genesis? I assume it syncs up with your 3 minutes.
I
I
would hope
just
so. I don't know though.
don't actually know. Whoops. Okay, there is 17 mentions of extreme in here. That's cool. Extreme mode. Oh. Okay. Let me type in extreme mode stuff. So, there's the only change in Black Mage Extreme from what I can see in this guide is just phase 4 will randomly swap your your aura to a different one.
That's actually bad.
That's really bad actually. The curse of the one reaching towards the realm of gods is manifesting. The curse of creation or destruction pervades. Aura swap has a 40-second cooldown. Should aura swap and full map attack overlap, full map attack will take priority, then aura swap will happen 5 seconds later. There is no indication on what color you will get. Hence, it's recommended you run towards the edge of the arena and let your current curse expire, otherwise you're going to get double cursed. Alright, well that's how you make phase 4 hard, guys. One simple change, and everybody loses their goddamn minds. Because I definitely would have died many times. Well, I would have at least been aware of it in extreme, so I would have played differently a bit, but, yeah. Lives would be a very valuable currency at that point. And also everything's tankier, so you're going to spend more time in that boss, so, yeah. That's the thing. Oh. Is Garo streaming today? No. What a random... I'm looking at the list of who's streaming right now for potential people I'm gonna raid later. And all I see is Roblox on my list. I'm like, who the hell is playing Roblox? And it's Dookie. Playing some horror maps.
I've never played Roblox.
I've never played Roblox in my life either. I've seen a ton of people play it. I've watched content of people playing it. Of playing those, like, horror maps and random things. And, like, there's some, like, not Battlefield, but... Well, Battlefield-like games and stuff. Like, there's some cool games in Roblox. It's just not... It's not something I ever did. It's like Minecraft. I've never played Minecraft in my life. Ever.
I played it when it first came out for quite a bit. Me, Jeremy, Chris, and Jared. That's where we met Jared, actually.
Interesting. How the hell did you guys make through... Like, was it somebody else brought him in as a friend, or...
Some public server we were playing on.
Oh, wow, okay, that's really random.
Yep.
But, I mean, I guess it makes sense playing on a public server at the start of that, because people didn't really do private servers and all that. That technology was not quite the same back then. Risk of Rain is the only game I ever had to use, like, weird jank stuff. Or Terraria also had it at first, I feel.
The storage is full. I wasn't selling, I was storing. They're just looking at me. Okay.
You just stored all your crystals, or what?
I stored all my spell traces and all the random ass shit I was selling because my storage was full.
Nice.
Like, how the fuck is the storage full? That makes a lot of sense.
Nice, nice. Well played, well played. Are you done your bosses then? And stuff? Yeah. Okay. Let me finish up these Commercy runs. Do you want to go see if there's somebody there and we can do the 3 runs on your Lumi at least, and then we swap?
I'm actually selling this time.
That is pretty important.
And I couldn't even get bought.
Yeah, how many more voyages do I have to do? I got 3 more solo voyages to do, and then we can go look for a body. I love how we're just skipping straight into hard. Our progression has been the most like
Well,
nothing makes sense.
easy is kind of. I don't think easy actually drops anything. I mean, it can drop a ring box. Oh, it drops a daybreak. We probably should have been killing normal.
Probably.
His HP is so much lower.
Look, we've been progging and doing so many things, it's hard to keep up, right? And we've also been working on side characters, and we've been making our rosters wider than just ascending to the peak.
Yeah. Hey man, we killed Black Mage. We're progressing fine.
We did a duo. Was it clean? Fuck no. Is it dead? Yes. Thumbs
I
up.
would argue that that was a clean kill. I still had 6 lives going in, so like.
I mean, I had
We
5
weren't-
lives in the
it
final
wasn't
phase.
risky.
At
Yeah,
no point
I
was I
died
really...
once.
I wasn't really worried at one point. And the only reason... I was at 8 lives, and then I lost 3 lives in like an instant just because of bad overlaps by me not having
That
my
happens, though.
temperance
You lose
skill.
one, it's just like you're trying to avoid getting hit again, but he just punch you, and it's just like, well, fuck you too.
Once I run out of will skill, like just anti-curse skills, it just gets bad sometimes. Because you get certain overlaps, you're like, I'm gonna get hit by something here, I know it. And I only have the 1 invuln for the full map attack, and I can't afford to not save it. Because if I'm actually on the side we're on, standing under that platform is the biggest joke of a thing I've ever heard to try and do. Because, like, if you get sucked at the same time, you're just dead.
Wait for what?
When you're trying to dodge the full map attack, because you have your magic guard, right, you're using for that when it comes from the meatballs. I don't have a second one. I only have the one. So if I use that for
generally-
anything, I'm fucked.
Yeah, I do have my oh shit one that I press that's actually in bull, and I magic guard that thing always. That's the only thing I can magic guard though. But yes, magic guarding that is
Are you
very,
ready?
very nice. Sure. I was doing it all thing, I just finished. Is there a guy?
Yes. Well, I assume there's a guy, maybe. There's
There's a-
3 people and 1 moving, and the other people aren't moving, so... He's already in another party. Is this guy AFK? The one guy here who could fix either of our parties is AFK. I thought with this many people here, because there was only 2 at first, we would be good. Now we have 2 parties of 2. And we wait to claim another person. Or this AFK guy comes back, he accepts the other invite because they're the one with the invite priority right now. VPQ recruit. Whoops. Oh, I literally put it in the search thing. What am I doing? Register. There we go. Oh. Blacksea. Captain Muffin. Hey, I sniped one. Easy. Hello, friendo.
This weapon is.
His weapon's something special while he's an archer, okay? Don't mind the rotating circle around him that really looks like it's broken.
Lurpy ribbon bracelet.
Damn. His Twilight Mark is a double meso. His Sweetwater is a double item drop.
Double Mesa, that means he has another double item drop then if he's using a double Mesa.
Yep, he's got 2 item drops. His Reinforced Engraved Golux Pendant is double item drop. Oh, he actually has 3 double item drops. Yes. Oh, he has 2 double meso drops even.
2, 3, 4 double item drops.
Wait, there's a 4th one? Where's the
2
4th
double
one?
Mesas. There's actually 1 Mesa over. I think.
1 double drop?
1, 2.
Oh, the freaking Reinforced Golux ring. I just thought it was a single. We're done, by the way.
I think he's fucking himself with the double Mesas there. Let me look here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11. He's one item and one miso over. He could just remove one of his item miso
Look at his
things.
baller status with his items. Does he care? Like, he could change his Cosmos ring with something. Ooh. He's 84 million combat power with his gear right now in his drop gear. I don't think this guy needs more power for his mobbing. I think he's good.
He has no visible pitch gear. He probably has it, right? In his DPS, but I
Oh,
don't see
and
it.
his DPS gear? Yeah, for sure. He's probably got it. I mean, he's
Was that
probably...
3?
Yeah, that was 3. We didn't get a gold wave. It's that quick, bud.
I thought that was 2.
Nope.
Hmm.
Go look at it. We're at 0, my man. We did 3.
I'm good. I trust.
I mean, you can visibly look. And I would not... Why would I screw... Why would me and the other guy just decide that, oh yeah, we're done at 2? Wouldn't that be kind of weird, Billy? I don't know. Alright, so you want to go do that duo then? Oh, artifact mission, that's right. What does that level me up? It does. I'm level 40. I get a new one. We have buff, damage, buff, crit, bonus. What am I missing? What do I even use? Is damage of final attack skills like a good line?
What?
For my last totem here in this line that I gotta build, because I have...
What's your options here? What do you need?
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out to what I'm missing here.
Okay, well click convert stats on it so I can see your stats.
Well, we already... You can see them over here. So I have damage, boss damage, ignore, defense, buff duration, meso, item, crit, and crit damage. So, increased attack and magic attack. Attack power and magic attack. I feel like that one's one that we want. No, we have buff duration. We don't have skill cooldown bypass chance, so I assume that's cooldown reduction in some way. I imagine that's decent.
Cooldown skip.
Yeah, cooldown skip's probably good. And then after that, I guess increased damage of final attack skills?
I guess. Buff duration's decent.
I already have buff duration.
Okay.
Like, the only questionable one here is that damage of final attack skills. I don't actually know what that means. Like, I understand in theory, but I don't actually know what that actually does, damage-wise.
Oh, that's final damage.
And then summon duration is one other thing that could be nice.
I mean, what else do you have? I mean, all stats or just attack power, magic attack is also decent, you know? You don't have those yet.
Yeah. Best, artifact, totems, Maplestory. Best. Oh, not totems like that. Freaking, what are these called?
Artifact. Legion artifact.
Legion artifact.
I think your Discord should have it. I'm pretty sure mine did. Yeah, mine probably switched to skill bypass.
Probably, honestly.
Should I do the Legion artifact? Crystal 1. Yeah, attack is like one of the main things. I thought that was weird that you didn't have that.
Okay.
Yeah, cooldown reset is my 5th and 6th crystal, I figured.
Let me go see. I
You get it
assume
down?
if you have it, I assume
Fine.
the Cadena has it. Where would it say? It's Legion artifact. Alright, let's go look at this. Cooldown skip is my highest, which I didn't have, so yeah, obviously I knew cooldown skip would be good. Cooldown skip, I have boss damage, I have damage. I have ID. I have crit damage. All stat and attack, and then buff duration. Alright, well, all stat and attack then. Confirmed.
Yeah. Even though I technically should, but I mean, gotta get that miso item dropping EXP over it, right?
Yeah. I mean, that's what I did. And now we level up the totems.
Good time looking. Extend all. Confirm.
Oh yeah, what are my timers? Oh yeah, I just recently extended these. They're lasting till next month. Literally did it yesterday.
Mom was gonna run out in 3 days, so just we'll do it now before I forget. It costs way more.
Yeah, technically the buff duration is the one that I should swap, but buff duration is just good for a lot of classes, so... If I was only caring about the kitten, I would swap it, but... For one of these other ones I just started leveling up. And then my final one will be... Wait, where did they put final damage in there? They didn't even put the final damage in my list, so that must be pretty garbage. Must be pretty garbage, gotcha.
No, they put IED as a Lumi over at final damage, so you know it's garbage.
Yeah, that's what I kind of thought, because every time I've seen that line in this game, it's just kind of not good. How many of these do I have? 18, okay. I need to put some of these in, because I think I need to put some of these sparkling reds in here, because I don't have any on my... AB. Not like I need it for the Lotus and Damien we're about to do, but for other stuff that I do on this character, it's pretty nice. 20% boss damage is 20% boss damage for free. Considering we don't actually make them and we just get them as drops. Alright, so you're on the right character and you're ready to start?
Huh? Oh. Look. Let me finish these 2 dulces.
Oh, yeah, I mean, that's fine to wait for the
I
dulces.
don't think I actually agreed to that, but sure, we can do that too.
Well, I thought we said we would do that.
Nah, it's fine, it's fine. Give me like 50 seconds.
I got Legion Lux, I've got this, I don't have a Serum, so that's what I'm missing. Somehow I don't feel like we're doing 2 in 1 serums. I don't think we're quite at that power level. Damien's gonna take a little bit longer.
Lotus. Yeah. I mean, we're probably 10-minute opening, sure. For item content, but that's good all.
Select 8 slots, yes. I need these. Thank you. We need more slots, please. It's a struggle in this town. We haven't spent the mesos to improve it because, well, it's cheap, but it's not cheap enough for me right now. Too much meso needs. Not enough meso income. Oh yeah.
I'm switching.
Yeah, this thing's so bad. For some reason, AB just doesn't get attack power on their secondary. You get 2 at best. Everybody else gets a nice 9, we get 2. Why is it like that? I can't answer that. We're starting with Damien or we're starting with Lotus? Okay. I will leave my party. You can invite me when you're on.
Find serums real fast. Yeah.
Why? Whatever. My brain just popped a sparkling red, and I don't care. It is what it is.
Just because you did that, I'll pop a sparkling blue because they exist too.
Is that the ID one? For sure, that's the
Yeah.
ID one.
It is.
Alright, send me an invite.
This is one we're not going to use. I did invite.
No, you definitely didn't.
What? Oh, I famed you.
Okay. That's not what I expected to have the answer to my... You definitely didn't invite me. I'm ready. I look at my small buff bar and I'm like, yes.
Oh, I gotta turn my two things on. Yeah. I have two weird, like the dice thing I gotta turn to a 5, I got another thing that I gotta press as well. It's the same shit.
Oh, yeah, I know. That's just how that skill works. Because you gotta select the buff.
Okay, well, I wanted the channel, but...
How many times can I cooldown skip the AB link? We're up to 3. Alright. We finally didn't cooldown skip it. Holy moly. Yeah, so the only time I cooldown skip on this character... Well, actually, now I have an 8 chance because of the artifact thing, actually, thinking about it. But before that, you know my grandest thing that gives me a chance to cooldown reset stuff? Yeah.
Yeah.
The only thing you can cooldown reset on this class is pretty much the AB link. So you'll randomly just reset. Hello, Nick. Welcome to the stream. How you been doing? We just achieved a pretty big milestone of killing Black Mage for the first time.
We're streaming right now. This is still Black Mage.
Nope. Nope. Changed it to Black Mage. Down. We did it. Let's go. And then Hard Saren Prague is next week.
Next week? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we'll clear our stuff, right? Because we're gonna have time.
Yeah.
And like,
How many phases did you have?
no idea. Probably 3 or 4, I think. What have you been up to, Nick? Though. Hopefully things have been going well for you. All right, I guess I'm gonna stay over here for now because there's a lot of things over there that are not very friendly to the survival hood of a AB.
Yeah, these are weekend characters. I should probably reset stacks. Just in case.
Oh yeah, definitely. We are not just memeing the shit out of this boss on these. Having trouble picking a 3rd class for the Burning Trio coin event. So what I did with that was just put it on the 3 characters I want to actually progress the most that were high level. So that's my AB, my Kinesis, and then my Cadena is the main one. But the XP is pretty good if you want to just make a mule out of it. Like, the XP from it is pretty good at low levels. And if you can get it to 260, the Sacred Symbol selectors are pretty nice to jumpstart your start if you get it to 260. Because I think when we were looking at it, if you get the 800k, the total max XP, you could get a character from 200 to 232 just through that, which was pretty good.
You stunned?
Sure. You can just call for my stun at any point, Billy, because I don't stun for myself. I'm a 2-minute in a 3-minute world. And the AB definitely doesn't need the stun. Oh god, I don't have that ability. Was burnt out for a while. That happens to the best of us. Good news is, nothing really has been lost. You missed some. You missed Nitro. Ooh. Ooh. If you weren't gonna grind in the first place, it's no different.
Yeah, this is the best event.
It's just a grindy event. Okay, alright, I see how it is. Trying to clear my stacks, and they're like, nah.
Man, he's just not being friendly with me.
Nope. Alright, I don't know how many times I should cooldown skip the AB link, but... So your choices are a bunch of 200s, so... Yeah, I guess, because you have your Dark Knight, and then you have a level 200 Pally in there, and then the third is the open slot. So you're pretty much just picking for, like, another class that could be fun to you. And that is infinitely harder to choose.
Yeah, with that selection, honestly, it's not the best for you.
I mean, it's still good, though. You get a bunch of node stones and stuff, right? Like, you just the node stones alone are pretty big. Like, it is still good for a low B player. It's just the symbol selectors are, like, less priority. Alright, I see how it is, boss. Oh, and then you cover that with that. Thanks, boss. Guess who hit 7 stacks? Because I was trying to get to it, but he's just been quite the conundrum in this phase.
Shit.
Yeah, mistimed it?
It was still a line cooldown for like less than a second.
I see.
Usually it's good to just press.
Okay, boss. Oh, goodbye.
You have origin.
Yes, but I have 8 seconds on my cooldown.
I miss it.
You definitely whiffed a lot of it.
There was awesome ball, and I just didn't get far enough because this class fucking sucks for jumping up high.
Yeah, that's definitely a tough choice of picking more characters that you want to play, or just work on. Worst case worst, you could just make it so it's just something that you're like, I don't really like leveling it, and just get it up a bit.
I think it'll get you to like 220 if you're 200 or something, or maybe 232.
There's 232 if you got the full 8k, but he's missed weeks, right, of doing it, so.
Oh, true.
And that also requires him to kill 100k mobs per week, which a lot of people are not doing in the first place. So.
My passive beat him up. Or my talent,
Oh, well, goodbye, Billy. It was nice knowing you.
Yeah, so
I didn't get a stack from his charge. What? I thought his charge always gave a stack. I was accepting death.
Where'd you go?
I have a lot of questions for why he's floating in the sky right now and where he is.
Where is it?
He is floating in the sky, stuck in an animation of his charge. I've never seen that before. Also, why do we have 2 swords? You want a flashy, strong class? So well, Xenon's being changed, so I don't know, like, what the verdict happened to the Xenons.
You just charged me from off screen. You just came in from off screen. I'm saying that. I don't care. You deal with it.
I'm trying to deal with him, but he's a bit of a problem.
Zero is very good. I would not play Xenon right now, I'll be honest.
Xenon's being changed, so they're getting, like, you know that laser beam that I had to charge up and do? They're making that easier, but then you're actually stuck in the animation now instead of being able to cancel it. Apparently you can cancel it. Didn't know that part. Learned that recently. But, like, Xenon's definitely a rough class. Like, it's harder, but it's rewarding if you play it good.
You might have more item drop than me.
How much you have?
176.
You're more than me. I'm 143.
Right, I didn't even have a pounder to go for a fucking item drop. I just bailed him up.
Zero just always seems to be strong. I don't know. I've never really, like, It's definitely hard to play, but it is strong. And then Shade, I don't know much about Shade, to be honest. Like, I know they're decent, but they've been nerfed and, like...
They were reworked. I don't know anything.
Yeah, I just don't know what ended up happening and all that.
They were very fun before the before the remaster, so I assume they got better, but I don't know. Zero's very strong though. Zero has a mini stun too, which is basically like if you saw Damien, we barely got to the air with us, and I just stunned him every time we did.
Yeah, he's not on Zero,
So,
but he's on
makes
Mo's one.
sense.
Oh,
I have to
sorry.
say stun Zero.
Yeah, but I think they're separate. If you're both in a party, I think both of you get to use it.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, so
Ready?
I think Zero is pretty cool. Yeah, I'm ready. And also Zero is getting a massive, like, buff in the 2-minute patch, and then a massive buff again after the 2-minute patch and the new balance patch or something. Like, the delay at which it takes to be able to swap is going away in the 2-minute patch, I believe. Or it's already out.
It's already gone. That was
Okay.
changed already.
Yeah, so Zero is just, like, insane. Fun looking now. It made me want to play it. I just hate the storyline of that class. That's the only thing that sucks about it. That storyline... Pain. Another thing is that if you care about cosmetics, they are making a change that you can wear female cosmetics even if you're a male character and vice versa. So for your Zero, you won't have to have 2 different sets, potentially. You could just have the one set and copy it for both of the characters. Because you do need to put a different set for both characters, I think. Or did they make it so you can use both?
Not sure. I have different sets.
I just made 2 sets, I think, or did I just buy 1 set? I think if it's for both, like you can use it for both, it works fine. You can just have one. But if it's like a male and female set, like you obviously can't just swap it right now. Have to have the other ones, like another set. Oh, okay, is that gonna kill me? Nope. But yeah, Zero actually looks really cool. It also has good mobbing, and its bossing capabilities. It's very valued because of the mini stun.
I'm keeping my origin for the next phase. But yeah.
I already just did my 2 minutes without Origin, because I was like, I'm just using it next phase. You know what the funniest part is? Is if I ever do Black Mage on my Kinesis or this AB ever, they're gonna have such an easier time because when they burst, you just have a invuln for like 10 seconds.
I'm gonna complain, but I mean, I've used fruits, which is 30 seconds involved.
Yeah, you have a fruits, okay, you're not allowed to... Yeah. There's a bit of risk, but like... Just because you're cursed.
Okay, I'm gonna origin here.
Yeah, you can
I'll
just do
wait
it.
for him to teleport down for you. So.
Oh, that's very kind of you, thank you. I have 20 seconds till I can pop my origin burst. So you did about... Okay, you are now actually doing damage. I forget that your origin's kind of poop and it's more to set up for stuff.
Oh my god, we're stuck here! Oh, I could have took the portal, I guess.
Yep.
I don't know how I'm not dead.
Potion? The life potion?
No, I still have it.
You pressed your invuln and survived? I don't know then, I got nothing.
I have no idea how I fucking lived. Like Mercy, because he cheated and locked us in with him.
Well, I was just invulning it, so I didn't care. I wasn't moving. I'm a cheater. I'm an AB. Most of the classes I play cheat.
Yeah, I have technically 2 invuls, but they're my 3-minute and 1-minute cooldown. So I don't really want to not press them, you know?
Yeah, so I have 2 invulns. One's on a 45-second cooldown, like my Cadena, and the other one's on a minute cooldown. Or 2-minute cooldown.
Did we do it in time? We did.
Yeah.
Ready?
I just gotta swap one thing and I'm good, yep. I'm good. Inner ability is the only thing I can swap. Big loot! I don't even know what could be big loot on this. Did we even get a... We got an XP thing. Alright, let's
We
blink.
can... Sure. Oh well.
Yeah.
Did you blink twice?
No. That was one blink.
Okay.
I did. I looked at where you were and I was like, well, I'm gonna press this button, but I don't think it matters in this case. And it did not. Oh, that's Lotus Damien done on these characters. Thank you for that. I think that's gonna be it for me today, though. That's gonna be all for the stream. Tomorrow we'll be back doing some dailies, doing my weekly bossing that I gotta do on my other characters. Like the title says, next boss on our list, Hard Saren, is what we're gonna be progging, but that's gonna happen next week. Think we deserve a little breather in between after the Black Mage prog. We spent what, like 12 hours on that boss?
I think 15.
15?
Please.
Yeah, okay. Spent 15 hours in like 2 weeks on that boss. We've definitely improved a lot because we did kill it, but we can still get better at it, to say the least. But yeah, that's going to be it for today. If you guys enjoy the stream and you like the content, give me a follow on Twitch. If you're on the YouTube side of things, give me a like and a sub. And if you want to be more connected, I do have a Discord server you can join into. Thanks everybody for watching. Nick, good luck with choosing whatever you pick for your final champion burning. I hope you enjoy whatever you end up picking. And to Hugh, thank you for hanging out while we were doing our Black Mage. And to everybody else who always watches, thank you guys so much. Bye-bye!